traction, right? I feel like that just kind of goes without saying. Okay. All right. Let me get the recording started. All right. So for anybody just joining us, they haven't joined us in a couple of days or anything like that. General, I just want to let everybody know. My partner Kit, they moved out to Utah. I'm at the house by myself, so that means I don't have a specific end time. I'm pretty much going to be streaming tonight until I get tired. That being said, I do kind of want to be able to try and watch SmackDown tonight, because I got a VPN set up on the old computer finally, and I should be able to watch SmackDown through Netflix now. So that would be kind of nice to do. So I might go a little bit longer than usual, but maybe not by too much. But I do want to try and get as much as I can done. For anybody wondering, because it has been 2 weeks since I last played, I did get off-stream grinding done. I got everybody up to level 30. Frieza legitimately has all of his stages. He has all for the forms and Cooler if he goes into Shredder mode. I don't know if he's gonna have another mode after this. I didn't actually really check, but let me show it off. Let me just show it off real quick, because I think they actually did a really good job with Frieza. So obviously regular Frieza 2, pretty spot on. Frieza 3 looks really good here. The back view looks a little ridiculous, but I mean, Frieza's third form always looked ridiculous. Frieza 4 obviously fairly solid. And then, so Frieza 4, technically the end of this specific line, but we already know that there is Frieza Gold in this somewhere. I don't specifically know. I mean, we also know that there's multiple forms of Gohan as well, so Then we have Cooler, Super Cooler, and I'm wondering if these are going to be other Cooler forms or if this is going to be something else. That being said, if Cooler does get 2 more forms, my guess would have to be, it has to be Cooler, Super Cooler, Mecha Cooler, and then Golden Cooler? Which I don't know if they would actually do a non-canon form in this, so I'm guessing that Super Cooler is just where it ends, but your guess is as good as mine. But either way, we're gonna run at least these 2 on the team for now. Probably at some point I'll probably get rid of like Frieza and keep Cooler, because Frieza's not gonna evolve again, and Frieza's practically the same thing as Cooler, but the difference is Frieza's more of a special attacker compared to Cooler, who's more of a mixed attacker. That's like the big difference between the 2. I think if I remember correctly, we already did the I think we already did the rival fight here. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Ayo, M4, how's it going? Okay, we did do the rival fight here. We're good. All right, how is your Friday? Yeah, God. It's like I already said it was Friday, and yet my brain already forgot. Don't get old, guys. It's not fun. Epic? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Saucer. Oh, right. This guy. Yeah. I think we don't really need to do anything specific. Ooh, favorite Dragon Ball Z character. Okay, so if we're going, like, if we're separating it into main cast, like secondary cast, villains, main cast, I'm going Vegeta. Vegeta's my favorite of like the main Z fighters. Secondary, I'm gonna say it's Tien. Piccolo is a weird spot where he could be considered second. He could be considered main, but like if I had, but I'd probably put Piccolo a little bit more into main overall if you ask me. So Tien, solid number 1 for like the B squad when it comes to Dragon Ball Z. And then for villains, my personal favorite is Cell. Ooh, Goku, specifically Kaioken 10. Very nice. Frieza's a good choice. I will say I didn't care for Frieza much growing up, specifically like in the Z series, but I think Super made me really appreciate Frieza as a character. Oh, Dopa. Okay, I didn't think he was going to be in this, to be honest. Though I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ader's in this. We'll have to switch out off of Chaozu, but that's fine. All right, no Kiwi. One of King Piccolo's kids, right? No, okay, that one. Okay, Death Beam. I will say I'm not hyper impressed with the back sprite of Super Cooler. It's okay then. Honestly, it's a shame that they don't have Goku do more Kaioken stuff. Like, I know they, like, not horribly long ago. Oh, right. Cut's, like, such an oddly specific thing that nobody actually has it. Ooh, wait. Wait, is there a gap in those trees? Has there always been a gap in those trees? Is that a thing? I'll have to double check that. I think that's also another thing that I feel like they've generally missed out on. Like, I feel like I'm surprised at no point did they ever have Gohan combine Ultimate Gohan with Super Saiyan in any way. Because I feel like those two are, like, separate enough that that should be, like, a doable thing, right? And I feel like that would have... I literally can't do any of these. Because 19 is just going to absorb any Ki Blast I throw at him. Right, because part steel. Right, okay. I'm vaguely remembering. Me when Frieza starts attacking, well, there goes Freezer. I need to rewatch through Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's been a minute. The Abridged series is just so much fun. I don't think I've watched a lot of different Abridged series, but I know I've always enjoyed, obviously, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is really good, and Hellsing Abridged. I enjoyed Hellsing Abridged. Why is there just a random gap here if there's... Is there gonna be something there later? Oh! Hey, look! Dragon Ball number 7. Okay. I'll take that. That puts us at what? 3 Dragon Balls? Because we got Dragon Ball 3, and then 6 and 7. Nice. Can I actually move? Okay, good. I can move these. Alright, I want to keep the Dragon Balls next to one another. Hey guys! Dragon Ball 6, 7. 6, 7. Am I doing the meme right? Do you guys love me now? Oh, speaking of Ader. Hey, Ader. What's up? That being said, Death Beam. I will say I am very happy. Actually, I should probably test to see if Death Beam would get absorbed by 19. I would imagine it should. I'd have to imagine it would, right? Because it specifically says key attacks. It's not. It's like unless they specifically program, like they just changed the name of Flashfire, which I mean they might have. I don't know how in depth they did this ROM hack. I love Cooler's design. I will say it's generally disappointing that like even in the movie he had a brief upper hand until Goku went Super Saiyan. Like I feel like Cooler being like, I found a form after our fourth, like that should have been like such a crazy jump that like even Super Saiyan should have struggled at least a little bit. Okay. Sometimes Penny can't decide on what she wants to do. And that's okay. She's a puppy. She'll figure herself out at some point. Okay, okay. Alright, Krillin. I feel like this should be super effective against you. Actually, wait, no. Krillin doesn't ever get... I don't think Krillin ever gets death beamed. He gets telekinesis to exploded. It's Vegeta that gets hit with the death beam. Penny's digging around and... well, she's trying to get under a blanket, but she's gone and pushed it out of the bed. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What are you gonna do about it? Tien's such a good design. It's disappointing that he never was able to like really keep up with like the rest of the Z fighters. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Krillin absolutely deserves to be as strong as he is, but I genuinely also think that Tien should be stronger. Right, part psychic. I was like, wait, why was that super effective? Dark versus psychic. Which I'm a little surprised that interaction still works, technically. But again, I have no idea what the makers of this ROM hack were thinking when it comes to all the different things. Oh, cold. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Probably should have realized that he was going to be... Right, Dark v Dark. What am I doing? I-beams then. Solid enough. I'll take it. So if that's the case, then it's probably Super Cooler, then King Cold. And I guess it if I had to guess, if King Cold is directly after Cooler, I have no idea what would be after that, because as far as I know, like, there's no official set, well, I guess technically third form of Cold. Okay, so with him being there, that makes me really think Super Cooler is going to turn into Mech Cooler. Which is generally disappointing, if you ask me. Like, the fact that, like, they're like, oh, here's a plot line where we have Cooler fused with, what, the Getty Star or whatever the hell they call it. And we're going to put him in his fourth form. We're not going to give him, like, cool Mecha Super Cooler. That'd be too cool. It's like we can't. It's like we give him all that. Like he'll be unstoppable. We can't do that. Boring, boring. Give me metal super cooler. The fact that that doesn't exist will always upset me. So many missed opportunities that are out there. This being one of the higher ones, if you ask me. I mean, we got eye beams, but screwed. I don't want. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Let's do this double fight before I forget that it exists. Speaking of double fight, even though it doesn't specifically, what I'm about to say doesn't particularly pertain to double fights. Also, Jace and Birder together, amazing. Just solid choice. But tomorrow, it'll be after the Royal Rumble, which, if I remember correctly, starts 1 o'clock my time. So for anyone wondering, 1 o'clock EST. It's probably gonna run, if I had to guess, what, 2.5, 3 hours, maybe longer than that. I don't know off the top of my head. But each rumble is probably gonna be anywhere from a half hour to an hour, again, depending. Actually, probably an hour plus for each. So, yeah, I'd imagine like 3 hours is probably about right. So around 4 o'clock, I'll probably just have an early dinner. And then after that, so probably if I had to guess, like 5, I will start playing Roguemon. So if you're into like Kaizo Ironmon and things like that, if you've heard of Roguemon, if you haven't heard of Roguemon, like, it's like, but you like Pokemon and like challenges and whatnot, definitely make sure to stop by for that. If you know what Roguemon is specifically, I am currently working through all of A1. I have already completed Poison, Water, and Electric. When I first set everything up to be like, oh, I'm going to stream on Roguemon on Saturday, I only had Poison and Water done. And I was like messing around, kind of working on what's what I'm looking for? Kind of working on, yeah, that should be fine. Kind of working on Electric, and I just got an absolutely insane run. Like, you cannot ask for a better run, if you ask me, type of deal. I started off as an Electrike, which was a special attacker, and it had the Rockhead ability, which, for anybody that doesn't know, Rockhead prevents recoil damage. And I was like, okay, I got some decent enough moves already. I was like, I'm gonna run this, the stats are good, and with Rockhead, I'm just going to pray that I get Volt Tackle, because that would be absolutely busted if I got Volt Tackle. I think, if I remember correctly, Electric evolved at, is it 15 or 20? It might have been 24, thinking about it. Either way, when it first evolved, it evolved into a Pinchurin. And then the way Roguemon works is, if a Pokemon's, I think, under 450 BST, even if it doesn't have an evolution after it, what it will do is it'll level up it'll evolve one more time, but it's based on the Pokemon's BST that'll evolve into divided by 10. So if it's a 560 BST, it'll evolve at level 56. Just to give you an idea. And the Pinchurin evolved into Iron Hands. And I think after it evolved into Iron Hands, like the first move that it learned was Volt Tackle. So Iron Hands with Volt Tackle. Okay, will you absorb this? No. Okay, so it is quite literally Flash Fire. Got it. So, okay, that is good to know. Alright, that should be everybody here. Yeah. But pretty much what I did for the rest of the run was anytime I ran into something where I was like, I can't one-shot this with one of the handful of moves that I had already, which was, I think it was Ice Punch, Psychic, and Bite. But yeah, if I couldn't one-shot any of those, I would just click Volt Tackle. And pretty much anything that came out that was part steel, because that was like the one thing that I didn't have anything specifically for. So Volt Tackle was just a solid neutral damage. And again, if you don't know, Volt Tackle is a 120 power move with 100 accuracy, and the reason is like that's the whole reason why it has recoil, is to balance that out. Okay, so they changed that up. Oh, is this must be why I can get 16 here. They didn't change Silph into Capsule Corp. This is Capsule Corp. Got it. Okay. Can I go in there now, or is it going to be an after Erica thing? I'm a security guard. Suspicious kids, I don't allow it. Okay, whatever. Won a lot of coins, Game Corner. Got Fighter. Ooh. Okay, so I don't know if this is the only place where we can get Future Trunks, but I'm going to tell you right now, we gotta gamble till we get Future Trunks. Because Future Trunks getting on the team. Because legitimately, Future Trunks is just like the coolest. Which I could also probably teach him Cut. And I probably wouldn't be too mad about him having some Cut. Will you tell me the prizes, even if I don't have a coin case? God damn it. Alright, well, let's go get a coin case real quick. Blue all slots. Okay. What are you staring at? I'll get lost or I'll put... Wow, rude. Just straight up be like, I'm gonna punch you. Punch. Man, table lost all slots. Okay. Go ahead, laugh. Bust out, straight. Coin case. I don't think anybody else should give us anything in here. But just in case. Okay, yeah. So that tells us nothing. I don't think there's anything really in here. Prizes. Slots, yeah. And then I don't think there's anything specifically. Yeah. Vacation brother and boyfriend. Yep. Ooh, PP up. Alright. I don't know what I'd necessarily use it on. I don't know if have I gotten any other PP ups? I don't know if I have. Alright, Drinks. Ah, okay. Smart. So that's where they put the tea lady. I was like, I wonder how they're gonna do the whole tea thing. Alright, let's check the floors, see what's all going on in here. Then we could check the game corner and go from there. All right, bye. Mach Punch, Power Up Punch, Dash Attack, Energy Ball, Energy Shot, Key Blast. I don't care about any of those. Ooh, we can finally buy some great caps. All right, I'm gonna buy like 30 of these. It's probably a little overkill if I'm being 100% honest, but fuck it. Your crystals. Oh yeah. I wonder if they're gonna actually have stones for us to buy. Is there any point to that? I don't care about any of that. Amazing. Okay. Dream Mail. What do you have? Smoke caps. Smoke bomb. Flea. Okay. Moonstone, Metal Coat, Everstone. Dream Mail. Alright, I'm gonna buy a Moonstone. Actually, wait, I already have two? I already have two. Okay, never mind. Metal Coat? I'll buy a Metal Coat because I don't know when I might find one, and I'm assuming I'll need it. Hold on. Hold on. As soon as I said it, I think my brain figured it out. Hold on. Let's just get it done and with. As much as I don't want to lose out on Super Cooler because it's the superior form, might as well get it evolved. Maybe we'll also lose the ice typing, so that way we won't be weak to fighting moves anymore. Actually, wait, no, steel is still weak. Shit. Alright. Yeah, Metal Cooler. Ew, it has rough skin now? No longer speed boost? Ugh. I should have just kept you Super Cooler. Lame. Alright, well. Metal Cooler's probably no longer sticking around nearly as long as I would hope. I've immediately become less interested. We're not doing any of those. And then I'm guessing battle items. Yeah, battle items. Which now that I've started doing Roguemon and all that, I now have a much better appreciation of battle items. Thirsty, give you something to drink. Yes. I give her fresh water. Oh, okay. This is a Lazarus Crystal, a magical item that can revive a fighter. Okay. Are you just gonna give me more Lazarus Crystals for a PP up? Okay, alright, I'll take a PP up. TM16. Will you tell me what it is? Mouth Blast. Powerful beam shot from the mouth. Okay, Step 1, what that mouth do? Uh, 95, 100. Hot damn. So this is essentially Flamethrower. I was gonna say nobody, but no, Piccolo absolutely makes sense to be able to do Mouth Blast. Yeah, you know what? I'll teach it to Piccolo. Piccolo deserves a good move. I-Beams is solid. As fun as that move is, like, it's a 2-turn move that has a 50% chance to hit. It kind of sucks. Honestly, I think we get rid of Light Grenade. Or actually, you know what? No, we get rid of I-Beams. We get rid of I-Beams. Light Grenade's at least going to be more powerful with, like, only a 5% miss chance. Screw it. And I want to keep Kick for, like, anything that pops up that's, like, going to be special resistant. Alright. Plus, Piccolo's probably going to stay on the team for a while, and with the fact that nobody else could learn Mouth Beam, I'm going to assume it's going to be a very light amount of people that could actually learn Mouth Beam. I'm assuming it's probably limited to literally everybody in the show that we've, depending on whether we've actually seen them use Mouth Beam or not. Okay, so we got that all figured out. All right. Let's find out how much money we need. TMs, I don't care. Okay, so... Oh shit, Gotenks too? Okay, so we need everybody here. In general, not that I specifically want them on the team. But I want everybody here. I specifically probably want Gotenks and Future Trunks on the team. Barda, like... I'm hoping that some of these will actually appear out in the wild. We've yet to see Bardock, Future Trunks, or Gotenks, so I can't look them up. But I could look up Talpa and Ginyu real quick. And then what do you have? You have crap I don't care about. Okay. Does Ginyu or Talpa exist anywhere? Nope, so I'm absolutely gonna have to... Ginyu, area unknown. That's annoying. Safari Zone. And Safari Zone? Yeah, Safari Zone. Okay. So I am literally gonna need everybody here. How many coins do I need to afford everything? Let me just pull out the old calculator right quick. 200, 1,000, 2,800, 5,500, 9,999. 19,500. It's technically 19,499, but we'll call it 19,500. All right. Next question is, how much money would that cost? I can't remember where all of the individual things are. But I think it's like fairly standard where they all are, and then it's always just good to talk to everybody. Yeah, because I don't think anything goes into like the actual full-on corners. It makes sense that Bulma's the gym leader here. Alright, I know there's one spot in here that's 40 coins, if I remember correctly. I think it's by that machine there, if I remember correctly. Or it's up in the corner over here. Okay, so it's gotta be by the one machine, because... Oh, there it is. 40 coins, yeah. Because I know there's like one random, like, really big payout. Oh, 100 coins. Oh shit, I did not know about that one. Okay. So... let's take a look. So I have 300 coins to start off with. I can buy 500 for 10,000. You know what? I'll spend 10k right now, get a little seed money going. Alright, if they didn't change anything, this one right here I think is supposed to be the hot one. Yeah, okay, so... I'm probably at least gonna go until I hit one jackpot. Oh, hey, look at that. So, if you didn't know, that the bottom left-hand corner, whatchamacallit, slot machine in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and I think even in the regular one, has the best odds. Alright, if I can hit one more jackpot and get to above 1,200, so that way I can just come back and start gambling again, but still be able to at least buy 2 things, that would be really great. As much as I would love to just do this the entire time, I'm not going to subject you all to this. 20 bucks says my off-stream grinding for this game this time around will absolutely just be me just pressing down 3 times and then pressing A 3 times. But yeah, if I could hit... So long as I hit one more jackpot before getting below 900, we'll be set. Which, for the most part, the game's pretty good about, like, keeping you going in this specific scenario. I think the one thing that's really gonna help us is actually just making a shit ton of money and then spending the 10,000 over and over again just to, like, load up. Oh, so close. Boom. See? Doesn't take a whole lot of time. But I think, because it was, what, 200 and 1,000 for the first 2? So that'll leave us with 88. Which isn't, like, great to be at 88 when we need 19,000 and a half for everything, but we can at least get Topa and Ginyu done. Then we take Ginyu, and like I said, I'll probably off stream get Bardock, Trunks, and Gotenks. Yeah. I think I'm good with the team that we have. Oh shit, I need someone that has cut. But yeah, just to make life a little bit easier, I'm not going to worry too much about getting everything done. Though I'm hoping that were you who I gave cut to? Yeah, you were. Okay, cool. Chaozu, you're out. No offense, but you're out. Not permanently by any stretch, but real quick, where did you guys get dropped off at? Alright. Just out of curiosity, I'm just, yeah, fighting normal, not a big surprise. Inner focus, no flinch, fair enough. Ginyu, Trace, we already knew that. Straight fighting, energy ball. My big question is, I would love to know, like, what Captain Ginyu started off as, because I'm assuming he didn't start off with the purple man, right? I'm assuming he was somebody else before that, but his ability to transfer bodies was like his big gimmick, and he'd always catch someone like off guard and be like, haha, I'm in the stronger body now, let's go. Hehe, this gym is great, it's full. Okay, so same thing, which I mean, I guess not a big surprise. I was gonna say everyone's still gonna be the same, it's just they're replacing Erica with Bulma. 18. Death Beam. Oh, I was like, who the fuck is this? Okay, alright. The what's her face with Bojack? Right? Does that sound right? Obscure non-canon characters are definitely one of my weaker spots when it comes to Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go I-beams. I can't imagine I need a death beam for Cyberman that's 10 levels under me. Radit's about to come out. You know what? I want to see this mouth beam. That's where I'm at. I want to see a mouth beam. Or mouth blast, I should say. Yeah, bring out Zarbon. I don't care. I'm surprised we've yet to see a Zarbon second form at the very least. I know it exists. Because I'm pretty certain there's a achievement for doing a specific Zarbon, a fight with, like, against Zarbon 2? But I can't remember it off the top of my head. I don't think I'll need to heal at any point during this gym. I mean, if I gotta, I will, but I don't plan on it. Oh, right. I didn't want Frieza out front. Frieza 32. Don't need Frieza getting any more juiced. Let's send out Vegeta. He's our main guy anyways. Which, if this goes the way I think it's going to go, you know what? Energy Punch, screw it. There's a chance that we'll actually get rid of our starter. Because, like, if you're gonna give me, you know, Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, or it's like an even like Ultra Ego Vegeta, I'm going with that over Super Saiyan Vegeta. Like, don't get me wrong. I think there's even supposed to be a Majin Vegeta, which I feel like, unless like for whatever reason they have those evolutions away from like the initial line to give you a like a surprise loop. Hey, old Collins, how's it going? How you been? Also, gotta say, always appreciate seeing you in my comments. It always warms my heart to see dropping comments when and where you can. It's always good to see your name. Good? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Like, I know it's limited on like what you can do with like little 16-bit. Would this be 16-bit? I don't know. I can't remember like the actual like bit scaling for these sprites, but like I know it's like limited what you can do. Like, I get what they're going for. It's just for whatever reason it doesn't necessarily feel Bulma, right? So this is Dragon Ball Z Team Training. It is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, and it pretty much just changes all the Pokemon into Dragon Ball Z characters. And then it also changes all the gym leaders into like major characters, as well as it changes Team Rocket into like Emperor Pilaf and his whole crew, which is really interesting. And the fun thing about this specific ROM hack is it's attached to retro achievements. So as I'm playing through, I get to have a little achievements to look forward to. I'd definitely say if you are a fan of both Pokemon and Dragon Ball, I'd highly recommend checking it out. It's been super fun so far. That also being said, if for whatever reason you're not a fan of Dragon Ball, if you're a fan of other animes, if one of those animes happens to be Yu-Gi-Oh!, I do have a playlist on my channel. It's called Pokedule. It's pretty much exactly this, but instead of Dragon Ball Z characters, it's the different Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters, which was absolutely phenomenal. At some point, I will probably go back through and do another playthrough because I think I could randomize it. Like, I like it when the games have a built-in randomizer. And if I'm remembering correctly, and that is the case, I will definitely do a randomized playthrough of that at some point. I don't know when, because there's just so many other games to get through. But definitely at some point, 110% gonna go back to Pokedule. I already know for a fact I need to go back to Fool's Gold, because I just recently found out that they have retro achievements attached to it, and I've already done a playthrough of Fool's Gold, and ever since I started doing retro achievements for these kinds of games, I'm like, okay, now I have to go and do the retro achievements and stuff. For Fool's Gold, I don't know if there's specifically a Nuzlocke achievement for it, but when I originally did Fool's Gold, I did do Nuzlocke. right? Yeah, no, I did do Nuzlocke because I very specifically remember. I think I got about halfway through, and then everything went to shit, and then I had to restart. But if there is a achievement attached to doing a Nuzlocke, I'll do another Nuzlocke. I won't necessarily like doing it because, I mean, I'll enjoy doing it. Nuzlocks are fun. It's just, if I don't have to do one, I won't. But if you've never done or seen anything from Fool's Gold, if you like Gen 2, I'm not gonna lie, don't care for the sprite on Bulma. Like, I feel like they did an alright enough job. Ooh, Bug Cell. Alright. Alright. I like the look of Bug Cell. I think Cell's definitely going to be 100% on the team. Like, I think no matter what, Cell's going to be on the team. He, like I said, favorite villain. Imperfect. Oh, is your team literally just going to be all the forms of Cell? Is that what you're going to do to me, Bulma? Wait, Dizzy? But Dizzy Punch is a normal move, right? It's normally a normal move. I mean, I guess they probably, whatever. And then Perfect Cell. All right, we'll switch. Man, I wish I had Team Gohan for this, but whatever. Oh, 2 levels above. I was like, how in the world are you faster than me? It's because you're 2 levels higher. Oh god, that didn't do diddly. I think the Kamehameha kills, right? Yeah, it does. You know what? That's fair. That's fine. Alright. Metal Cooler? Okay, I like at least the back sprite of this better than I did, whatchamacallit. Super Cooler. Ooh, crit hit. Okay. I can live with that. No, don't Z-drink. Just keep death beaming, I guess. Ooh, back-to-back crits. Alright, Cooler. Cell shift. What's that do? Oh, that's like sketch. Yeah, like, why would you use anything other than the Kamehameha? 31 damage. Okay. So long as you don't heal again, I'll be fine. Sweet. Alright, and there's the achievement for Bulma. Seriously, I need to figure out what I did for the display. 21, what's that teach me? Shield. I don't give a crap about shield. I would imagine everybody should be able to learn fly, right? Not gonna lie, kinda wish they would just give me like the flying Nimbus for fly. I feel like that would make so much more sense. That also being said, I'm gonna go grab fly right now so I don't have to grab it later. Because I think at the very least I can not have to worry about. So I wonder when he's gonna move. Is he gonna move after I go through the game corner? Alright, wait, who do I have out front? You know what? Yeah, let's just have the two brothers. We'll just do this. Sorry, back phone. Hate it when the phone dies. Hate it when the phone dies, but welcome back. 17 and 18. Again, solid pairing. Good choices. I like it. I appreciate it. Death Beam, Death Beam. Of course, cooler crits. Fine, whatever. So, at the very least, I plan on going for at least 2 more hours. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might go for another 3 or 4. Because I do want to get a lot of gaming done if I can. But I also want to be able to break down my setup, get it all together so I can be ready for the Royal Rumble tomorrow. You'll be back for her then? Sweet. Alright. Please tell me everybody can learn fly. Okay, it makes sense that Bioman can't learn it. Honestly, I think I'm going to teach it to Cooler, to be 100% honest. Cooler could honestly use a physical move. And honestly, Energy Shot's just kind of shit, if you ask me. Oh my god, I forgot we had Death Ball. What have I been doing? $120 power freaking dark move. That doesn't like result in any recoil or anything like that. Like, I shouldn't need the Bioman for anything. I can put oh crap, I forgot I wanted to check what all was in the grass over here, because I think there should at least be like 1 if not 2 more encounters theoretically. I would like 17 on the team. I'm gonna double kick. Alright, I'm gonna try Kinesis. That might kill. No, it won't, because it's not very effective. Alright. I'm gonna try to catch, seeing as how we have the great capsules now. I think 17 at this exact point in time can take the spot of Chaozu. I'm okay with that transition. He is the most casual cyborg. He doesn't obey his creator and he'd rather have fun. You know what? I feel that. Feel that. 17 was always my favorite of the androids, personally. Alright, we're gonna speed. Alright, now that we're... Okay, 18 shows up. Alright. Give me a good double kick. Alright, so long as I don't crit, another double kick shouldn't kill. And if it wasn't for the fact that, let's be real, 18 and 17 are probably going to be practically the same, I'd probably bring on 18 as well and like probably replace Krillin, if I'm being 100% honest. This female cyborg is rebellious, and she doesn't let her creator tell her what to do. That sounds about right. And I'll take a look at both of their stats, obviously, just to specifically see. Or, who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll run into a shiny. Because funny enough, when I was doing the Pokedule, I found a shiny Buster Blader in this specific patch of grass. I think I also found a shiny Cannon Dragon? Is that what it's called? I think it's called a Cannon Dragon. Alright, is it literally just 17s and 18s here? Because if it is, I'm not mad about it. It's just, I know for a fact that this game feels weird at times when it comes to the encounters, where it's like, okay, we'll have 3 or 4 encounters in an area, 2 of which will be like insanely like you're pretty much having a like a 40% chance of each of them showing up, and the other 2 are like 5% apiece. But as soon as you get the 5% once, they start showing up more often. All right, I'll give it like 3 more encounters, because I'm at the point where I'm fairly confident that it is quite literally nothing but 17s and 18s. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's just speed our way up. Alright, move my fighters. Alright, I'm going to specifically move 17 over here so that way I can at least quickly check between the 2. Alright, steel fighting, not a big surprise. Oh god, they're plus and minus. Okay, so yeah, they're... that's kind of... shit. Slightly more special attack. A lot more special attack. Energy ball, energy field, jet... What's jet kick? Oh, okay, so jet kick is essentially just jump kick. Got it. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me kind of want to use 17 a little less, especially with the fact that I know 17 is not actually going to change. Like, if they had a more interesting ability, I'd be in for it, or if the game had more double battles to actually make plus and minus like actually worth something, I'd probably be more willing to like be like, you know what, yeah, let's give 17 and 18 a try, but as of right now, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're healed up, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. I'm sure I have plenty of things to sell, so I can also load up on a nice chunk of cash as well. Could probably sell a bunch of the TMs. So I don't think it'll be super hard to get all of the Frieza's about to come out. You know, send a Vegeta. But yeah, I don't think it'll take horribly long to get all of the Game Corner Pokemon. It'll still probably be a little bit annoying, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, from doing Roguemon enough times, I should, for the most part, remember where all the hidden items are, which will be nice. All right, I'm pretty much just gonna keep using Frieza until like either A, he runs out of moves to use, or B, hits level 35. Ooh, thinking about it, who the hell's gonna learn Surf? Or are they gonna like change the move to something else? Okay, yeah, that's just where that ends up. Another PP up. All right. In all honesty, like, I probably honestly don't need any of the PP ups, and I could probably sell those for a decent chunk of money. Thinking about it. So I might do that. Might just say screw it, get the money off of that. Like if this was some kind of a challenge run, obviously PP ups would be amazing to have, but just, you know, generic, like, hey, let's play through. I don't think you necessarily need PP ups for anything. Because you can actually buy ethers and whatnot, right? Flying Nimbus. And I believe that's it for this floor. Alright, I'm actually going to go to this floor first. Just get this area completely cleared out. Now when I'm doing Roguemon, I usually do the second floor before this one, just to, you know, collect items, whatnot, get ready for anything coming up ahead. But I think for ease sake, it just makes more sense to get this done right now. Alright, solid. Frieza's trying to learn Death Ball. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Alright, so Death Beam, I Beam, Double Kick, and Kinesis. Double Kick is the same thing as Kinesis. It's just it has a chance to crit both times. Kinesis, yeah, I don't see necessarily room for Kinesis specifically, especially with Frieza being mostly a special attacker anyway. I'd rather have the nuke of Death Ball. Oh. I might regret it, but I think the biggest thing is with Kinesis, it's technically only really good for damaging other ice types. But with that being said, I can damage ice types with ooh, a nugget there? Hell yeah. With double kick anyways, so it legitimately does not matter. So unless there happens to be like a flying type fighter, which I don't think we've seen. You know what? You just learned it. Treat yourself, Frieza. Just casual. Here's a Death Ball. Here's a stab 120 power move, 100 accuracy with literally no consequences. Like, in all honesty, what I should probably do is I should PP up Death Ball on Frieza or Cooler. Though there is a very fair chance that neither of them are going to stay. Unless Cooler happens to get a solid steel move. I don't like I said before, I don't care for Metal Cooler. Like Metal Cooler. Ooh, actually, hold on. Actually, if I had to pick between the two, because you what? Rough skin. What's your deal? Parry blocks critical hits. Yeah, I'd rather, if anything, if I'm gonna keep one of the two brothers, I'm keeping Frieza at this exact point. So we're gonna give Frieza the black glasses just to make his dark moves even more powerful, which is just silly at this point. Oh. Huh. Okay, looks like they got rid of the... Or is that just a Kaizo thing? I'm pretty certain there's supposed to be a TM there. Pretty certain there's supposed to be a TM then. Oh yeah, this will be our first time being able to fight Pilaf. And that right there is the whole reason why we came to the 3rd floor first. Because you get the key and then you come through and then it's like, okay, time to do all of this. Boy. For a second I was like, Goldo? Who the fuck's Goldo? Yeah, low green dude who can freeze time by holding his breath. Or Gluto. I always thought, wait, Goldo? I thought it was Gluto. I mean, it's been a minute since I've actually seen DBZ in its entirety. I will say, I feel like they generally did the Ginyu Force a little dirty. Like, I get it. It's like you want them to look especially strong against Krillin and Gohan and, like, Vegeta. For the most part. But, like, having Goku come in and be like, oh yeah, I accidentally trained in, like, 100 times gravity. Now I'm insanely strong. It's like, so I'm just gonna mollywop everybody. It's like, eh. Like, I definitely feel like the Ginyu Force should have been at least mildly more intimidating. Alright, that's our 3rd Moonstone. Do you think we're actually ever going to use a Moonstone in this game? Alright, X-Speed I know for a fact I can sell without any real worries. Another nugget, so that's $10,000 right there from just the 2 nuggets we found so far. Satan drink will be nice. Alright, then we take the stairs for a couple extra items and a fight. Or not items, but item, I guess I should say. Yeah, I was gonna say, with the level gap we have here, I-Beam should be fine. Alright, Slug's about to come out. We already know he's a dark type. I'm gonna send out Vegeta, just because I know he has a fighting type move. And Vegeta's gonna stay on the team until we either get like a Majin Vegeta or Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, just, you know, just whatever bigger version of Vegeta. Again, that's just assuming that this Vegeta doesn't actually turn into those. And that they didn't just like really get weird with the whatchamacallit. The scouter decks. Like, I would imagine that's not going to be the case. Like I'm mildly tempted to see if I were to grab Kid Gohan, put him on the team, and just train the ever-loving piss out of him, if he would just, like, actually turn into Teen Gohan. Actually, ooh, I could probably look up to see if where he's at in, like, if I could catch him. I might have to check that. Oh. If you find a Godstone, you can evolve your starter. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Also, how you doing, Kato? Or Kato? I can never remember how you pronounce it. I'm always seeing your videos, but like the actual like enunciation never sticks in my brain. Probably because I'm bad with names a lot of the time. But how you doing, man? How have you been? It's Kato, I think. If my brain's... The legendary birds. Huh? Oh. Okay, that makes sense because you want to get the god forms of Goku, Vegeta, and Gohan. Okay, that makes sense. Kato. Yeah, okay, perfect. Pokemon DBZ. It's such a wonderful combination. I will say the other combination that I've done so far in my journey of different fan-made Pokemon games was Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Zenkai. What is Zenkai? Normal? Maximizes his attack stat at the... Oh, it's belly drum. No, thank you. Yeah, I remember you stopping by, Amari. Wait. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I say that right? I'm fairly certain I said that right. It's kind of hard to forget the weird little bit at the end, the Q8 E2P. Like that sticks out. If I'm correct, the birds are Beerus, Whis, and okay, so if it's Beerus and Whis for at least two of the birds, unless they like go Champa, like maybe they go Zeno. Maybe. Oh, what's the main angel that hangs out with Zeno? Maybe him? But that'd be my guess. Like, if you're going for some kind of 3 pairing, my first guess would be Champa. Whether or not they would actually do Champa, But then if you don't do Champa, then yeah, I would say Zeno. Maybe Zamasu? That'd be the other like kind of weird one but that would still fit. Because I know you need to get Goku Black and Rose and all that. Grand Priest? Oh, maybe. Zeno and them aren't in the game. Ah. Oh, boo. Though understandable. I feel like if you were to put those two in the game, like if they scale them any which way, like compared to everyone else, it'd be the equivalent of just giving you a permanent, like, perfect IV, EV, Mega Mewtwo. It's like, here you go. Here's just, like, some insane stats here. It's like, just for shits and giggles. Like to do Grand Zeno, like, perfectly, you'd probably have to make him 1,000 BST just to like be like, you know what, here's good enough. Random fact, Pikachu could. That does sound familiar, and it's like I feel like I've heard that before, which makes a lot of sense because if you look back at a lot of older Pokemon merchandise and what's what I'm looking for, like advertisements and product placements, you see Poliwhirl like being pretty big in the forefront. Like on Time Magazine, Poliwhirl is like the front and center Pokemon, which doubly makes sense because Poliwhirl is the main character from the manga's like main Pokemon, right? From what I remember. Like, Poliwhirl's my favorite. And I could definitely see them using Poliwhirl as like the Pokemon mascot, because I've definitely heard it said that Poliwhirl looks like is the most Pokemon looking Pokemon out there, which I would genuinely agree. I would genuinely agree with that. But I definitely think they made the right choice with Pikachu. Pikachu's like that, just the perfect design to be the mascot. I could be wrong, but I think the Godstone, which is cheat coded as the Firestone in the base game, okay, can also give you Golden Frieza. That would make sense because I know there is Golden Frieza in this as well, because I think there's an achievement tied to doing something with Golden Frieza. Okay, capsule and a great capsule. I'll take that. So if that's the case, there has to be at least 4 Godstones in total. Oh my god, Pilaf, you're so small. Like, I know you're actually small, but golly. So if the 3 birds give you 1, does that mean whatever the equivalent of Mewtwo? Maybe Mewtwo would also have a Godstone? Maybe the last legendary's boot. I mean, I guess I could see that making sense. I could, like, oh, they could also do the, what, Supreme Kai? Supreme Kai would probably make sense. Because Supreme Kai would technically be kind of like in that triangle, because if Supreme Kai dies, Beerus dies. That's why they're, yeah. They're trying to capture that same like kind of wow factor, but I think they kind of like broke the mold when it came to Pikachu, and they're never gonna capture that same exact, oh hey look, Piccolo. Alright, hey buddy. That makes sense that he would have King Piccolo on his team. That makes sense. And if Beerus dies... Oh hey, we got an achievement for beating Pilaf. Nice. You'll regret it. A child like you would never understand what I try to achieve. I shall step... Oh. Okay, it seems like it's just the same exact text. Okay. What does everybody think what the ghost fighters are going to be like? Because off the top of my head, I probably couldn't even begin to imagine what it's going to be. Though, I mean, I guess it would make sense to be like Icon, oh wait, I always say it wrong. Janimba? I think it's Janimba. Like, I'm trying. Like, it's been a minute since I've watched through Super. I'm trying to. Like, I'm not. I was like, I'm not doubting what you're saying. It's just, I'm trying to. I don't. I mean, I don't specifically remember them specifically saying that Whis goes inactive. I would like. I would imagine it would have been more of a. Like. Until they find a new. Well, would they have to find a new destroyer? Either way. What's your favorite Pika clone? Oh, and your question of all the dead characters. Yeah. So if I had to say Pika clone specifically, it's Mimikyu. By far, hands down. I think Mimikyu is just such a wonderful design, as well as like they gave it a great like story behind it as well. And I think that's the big thing. Geneva. I was like, oh my god, I think that's one of the legendaries. It's been long since I played. That wouldn't surprise me. I would imagine a lot of the movie villains and such would be like that. Like, obviously, like, I don't know if they're gonna have both versions of Broly in this, but I would imagine Broly has to be like some kind of grandiose event, right? But I would say if you're not counting Mimikyu as a Pika clone specifically, if you beat the okay. Alright, we'll deal with the dojo when it's closer to time. I could probably deal with them, but I think they're like level 45, so I'm not gonna push it. Like, Meryl's like near and dear to my heart because I remember the whole like craze of them announcing Meryl like just very generically, and everyone's like, oh my god, is it Pika Blue? What is this mysterious Pokemon? And that just being like really fun overall. Pachirisu's just whatever. Dedenne again, also whatever. Oh god, what's the one from the latest gen? The one that turns into electric fighting. That one's just all sorts of no. Plusle and Minun, and they're solid choices, and I love the idea of them being a like specifically built to be double battles. Plamo, thank you. It's like, and I love the fact that they're set up that way. It's just, I wish things like double battles made more of an appearance in the game, so you could actually have more of an appreciation for Pokemon like that. Once you get to Cinnabar badge, you can instant go catch the Moltres replacement. I'm trying. That doesn't sound right because Moltres is usually in Victory Road. So unless they moved it, which I wouldn't know off the top of my head where they would move it. But you could easily catch the Zapdos and Articuno before Cinnabar. On one island. Did they move? I'm trying to remember because I haven't played like vanilla Fire Red and Leaf Green for a long time. Is that where they moved Moltres to? In Fire Red, they moved Moltres. Ah, okay. Okay, well then that's good to know. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Wrap up Cinnabar, go straight into the Sevi Islands, grab Moltres, and then kind of just go from there. That would probably be a good idea. I would say unless like Beerus, Whis, or whoever the third legendary bird replacement is, unless they have like some interesting typings, I probably won't bother adding them to the team. Like I'm sure like they'll be super strong. It's just I don't necessarily have as much of a connection to them as characters. Like don't get me wrong, I really like Beerus. I think his design's like solid. It's just I don't think it's necessarily too like it's not like hyper impressive to me. Just need Rock Smash, Strength, and Surf. You get Rock Smash south from where you get Moltres. Okay, yeah. I remember, I remember them, adding in Rock Smash into the Sevi Islands. I remember that. I especially remember that because that's like one of the most frequent questions I get on my retro achievements guide for recharged yellow, because Jaizu hasn't programmed in the Sevi Islands yet, so you can't get Rock Smash, and everyone's like, how do I get to Mewtwo without Rock Smash, or how do I get Rock Smash so I can get to Mewtwo? And luckily, you know, Jaizu was smart enough to be like, you know what, I'm gonna just get rid of the Rock Smash rocks on the way to Mewtwo. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that we have yet to run into a singular ghost Pokemon. Which, okay, King Piccolo. King Piccolo, apparently a ghost. I'm gonna say this now. I don't think I should attack King Piccolo in any way, shape, and form. I'm immediately going to assume that if I hit King Piccolo with anything, he's gonna die. Oh, right, Flash. I forgot that was the Flash. I don't know why yeah, because that's attack, Flash. This one's the Paralyze. Yeah. Alright, at least this should make Piccolo a little bit easier to capture. Give me my great capsules. We spent the money on them. You're not allowed to shake 3 times and kick out. That's illegal. How dare. Get in the ball. Or capsule. Get in the capsule. First Pokemon game played Leaf Green then Ruby. Honestly, solid ones to start off on. I personally started off with Pokemon Blue, then Red, then Yellow, and so on and so forth. And I was in the 2nd grade when I started my Pokemon journey. Okay, so Zeno and Grand Priest are in the game. Oh, so is Super Shenron. Nice. I'm definitely excited to see what all crazy shenanigans this game is going to get up to. Like, obviously, I looked through the achievement list and I have a general idea, because a lot of the achievements are based on use this character to beat this character because it happened in the anime itself. So is Jiren, Champa, Cumber, the evil... Right. Sometimes I forget, like, Cumber's the thing. Like, if you show me a picture of Cumber, you mention Cumber, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy, that's right. But, like, if you're like, hey, name, like, 10 Saiyans, like, I'd probably, like, completely forget Cumber exists. Both versions of Broly. Nice. That's good. Honestly, like both designs of Broly decent, right? I genuinely personally prefer I prefer Dragon Ball Z's like design of Broly. I can appreciate Super's version of Broly because, you know, obviously he's not like either a sad sack or just a completely wild, mindless monster. Like, you combine the two together and then honestly cooking. Absolutely cooking. I guess it's kind of nice that they're switching back and forth between Piccolo and King Piccolo here, but I kind of wish they had a little bit more. Goku, Vegeta, Cumber, Broly. I'm trying to think. Perius? Like, obviously, it's a play on asparagus because all the Saiyans have to be vegetables. But Perius? That one's like the name doesn't even sound familiar. Vegeta's brother, I know who you're talking about. I also cannot remember his name. Bardock, Gene, Raditz, Nappa. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that's not even in... Horrible, that's it, yeah. Again, it's one of those like very obscure side characters that doesn't really get isn't like existent in like the main timeline canon, but like everybody knows Tarble exists. It's just because he's not like a prevalent character, like unless you're like constantly like going over things like that, might not remember. Some holy water. But yeah, you didn't even have to go into oh god. Universe 7? No, because everything adds up to 13. Wait, maybe that's right? It doesn't really matter. You know what universe I'm talking about. He appeared once, and it was mentioned in Dragon Ball Super once as well. Only two times Vegeta Bro was mentioned. Man, I really gotta rewatch Super. It's been a hot minute. And Grant, also, I still need to watch the Dragon Ball Super movie with Broly, because I don't know why that one like passed me by and I never had a chance to ever watch it. Universe 7 is 7 and 6. That's right. I knew it was like around. I knew ours was 7. I couldn't remember which one it went to. So yeah, no, 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Popo? Oh, right. This is Kami Tower. That's right. I was like, why the fuck is Mr. Popo here? It's because it's Kami Tower. Which makes even more sense why King Piccolo is here. Okay. Okay. Everything's starting to line up a little bit more. Because this isn't actually like the ghost tower. It's okay. First rule about Popo. I will say I don't remember. The Makyo star is closing to the... Oh, right. The whole Garlic Jr. Yeah, okay. So it's my supposed to say? So the Makyo starts. Right. Oh, right. Because there's an achievement for defeating or catching Garlic Jr. Which I'm gonna save ahead of time because I don't know if there's gonna be a second chance to deal with Garlic or not. Let's just save right here because I'm going to assume that he's going to be the evil spirit that I need the A Scouter for. That also being said, I'm putting Chaozu out front because if I can hit that son of a bitch with the paralyze, it's gonna make him that much easier to kill or capture. Also, real quick, I know I finally picked up my first Sensu. 4 restores the HP. Okay, yeah, like I figured, Sensu Bean was gonna be the full restore. You know what? Headbutt. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna save one more time. So that way, if things go sideways, I can just come back here real quick. Use the A Scouter. A ghost. Okay, demonic garlic. Okay, yep. Oh, it's not even his yoked form. Headbutt. Paralyzed can't move. Already dropped him by half. Alright. Can I capture you? Will it allow me? Okay, it'll allow me to try and catch him at least. Well, that was easy. An achievement for that. He's a demon who intended to take the throne of God. As he failed, he's driven by vengeance. No nickname for Garlic Jr. Though that being said, I might add Garlic Jr. to the team, just for shits and giggles. Mostly because I want to get his yoked form. That being said, Vegeta, you go back out front because I do want to try and get you to 35 at least. If it helps, the God of Destruction, the Dark... Destruction's type Dark, the Angel's Psychic. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Though it was like, in the sense of like Pokemon typings, it's kind of funny because theoretically you'd want those to be reversed because you want the angels to be stronger than the gods of destruction because, you know, genuinely that's what it's supposed to be. But type wise, like thematically it makes sense. Have I ever Yes, I actually have played Cuphead. If you go through my live stream playlist, I streamed every bit of it. So if you want to see me be very bad at Cuphead, you can check that out. I played through the main game and the DLC. Both versions of Broly are fighting. Ooh, fighting fire. Nice. So like out of like the obviously the three Cuphead, Mugman, and Chalice, I'm a Mugman fanatic. Give me my boy Mugman. Absolutely love me some Mugman. For like actual characters overall, like design wise, I really enjoy the Devil. The Devil's like just such a solid design. Same with King Dice. But for like actual fight wise, I think the frogs on the boat, that fight was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Even though it was annoying, I enjoyed the one plane fight against the wait, horse? Was it a horse? No. I know it started off in like a moving building, then it eventually like broke down into something, and then it eventually became a sausage horse. I'm trying to remember what that fight was, but that was interesting. Again, also, it's a cow. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, because it was a cowboy. Yeah. Okay. And then the, what was it? The mermaid. Her fight annoying, but genuinely the overall design was really good. There was only like one or two fights that I genuinely hated. Subbed and liked? Thank you, Angel of War. I appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a solid Friday. There's a way to get gold and freeze IDK. How though? I'm sure if like with enough searching around, I'll eventually figure it out. At worst, I can always check retro achievements for the actual like achievement itself, because there's comment sections for each achievement, and people usually come in there with whatever questions they have. So if I have trouble figuring it out, I can go there and get that taken care of at the very least. And then I'll be able to make my 100% achievement guides. So if anybody wants the answer in video form, then they can come to my video. I hate the bird and the robot. I genuinely hated the robot. The robot one is the one that like almost broke me. Such an awful fight. Hate that one. Hate the robot. The bird. The bird? Now I'm trying to remember which one the bird is. Because it's been a minute since I've played through Cuphead. The bird doesn't immediately sound familiar. I know the bee one. The bee one was annoying to me because I felt like for the most part, the overall fight wasn't horrible. There was some sections that were just kind of rough. Blue one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's still not registering anything in my brain. Let me look it up. Yeah, we did hit 35 hours, so it's registering. Blue bird. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't remember hating that one too much. I will say, for the most part, I didn't care for a lot of the plane fights. The plane fights were okay at best. Like, even the genie one, like, that one wasn't horrible, but I didn't necessarily care for it. Haha, get wrecked by my rough skin. Still would prefer speed boost if you ask me, but whatever. Show me fly. How good is fly? Everything's like grass and fighting in this game. Okay, so that doesn't mean anything, but that still feels. I'm cool with it. But no, overall, Cuphead, very, very good game. Solid game. If you haven't played it, if you know yourself and you don't have patience, don't bother trying Cuphead. Like, if you're like, I could never play a Souls game, you don't want to play Cuphead. But if you're into Souls game and you're like, I like that challenge, I have the patience to go through all that. If you haven't tried Cuphead, try Cuphead. Ooh, least favorite Pokemon. You've beaten Garlic. I'm grateful to you. I built this tower to ward off the evil and protect the dead people, but I aged. My sworn enemy Garlic was invading the tower with his demonic soul. He wanted to corrupt the souls of the fighters and create an army, but you saved us. Alright, cool. I don't really have a least favorite. But if I had to pick one off the top of my head, I know it's probably a very generic answer, but Bruxious. I don't care for Bruxious. It's a weird looking fish. Just, another monster is located outside Ginger Town. I've seen him from the summit of the tower. He's very dangerous, so don't fight him. But take this just in case. Ocarina has the power to seal the evil creatures, but it may not work every time. I'll figure it out. Good stuff subbed. Thank you, Freezy. Or Freeze Tea? Freezy Tea? You let me know how I have to say it, but thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I hope you're having a great Friday. You're already 35. Mecha Cooler, you're out front, baby. Alright, so he said what? Gingertown? Where the crap's Gingertown? So good, it's freeze etiquette, like freeze Yeti. Okay. Freeze okay. Okay, I can dig it. Also, let me take a look at your I can see like your little profile picture. I want to see it like up close. Oh, okay. It's like a little frozen Yeti. Sorry, nah, it's all good. I get it. But I like your little profile picture. That's fun. Is that like a custom thing that you had made or you made yourself? Or is that like from a video game that I'm not familiar with? No. I want to see real quick. That was Red Ribbon, Satan City, Namek Town, West City, Gingertown, Bobbity's. Oh. Okay. Got it. Galar Iceberg. Oh, the S-Cube or whatever? I like it with its frozen ice block head when it's the defrosted form. Yeah, no, that's a goofy looking Pokemon. I get that. Oh yeah, I never did check. Oh, we can go in here. I probably should have checked here first. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's go grab a 16. 16 out. So long. I mean, I think 16 will make a good addition to the team. Oh. Oh. Okay, so they just put Silphco here. Huh. Do we just do Silphco now? I mean, I usually do Silphco after 5th gym, but I mean, we're here. You know what? Let's do one fight. Let's see how tough it is. Not the. Yeah, no. The S cube. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the Articuno Galarian form, which is the solid form. But no, the penguin with the ice cube head. I think it's S cube. I'm so bad with the newer generation names. But in my defense, I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 1. And I could like, if you sat me down and you gave me an entire list of everything, I could probably eventually name all the Pokemon, especially if you don't require me to spell and or say everything correctly. But I could probably get through the first 3 gens with 0 problem. 4th gen probably start to struggle. 5th and 6th probably fine. 7th onward, that's where I'm probably missing things more regularly. At least name wise. Like I could probably picture them in my head, but I'm like, I don't know what the name is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I want to add in Headbutt. I'm not gonna add in Headbutt. Screw it. I don't need it. Don't need it. A lot of gearing. A lot of gearing. A lot of gearing, a lot of eater. Which makes sense. Anything that's just dealing with the Pilaf gang, they're all mainly like, I mean, not mainly, but they are from Dragon Ball, so them having a bunch of Dragon Ball specific characters just makes sense. Would you resist this? Yeah, you would resist this. Okay, that's fair. It's interesting to me that like things like dark types and all of that still like work the way they're supposed to work typing wise. It gets weird with what, fire, fighting, and grass? Yeah, so if I remember, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain that you're heavy on the defense, you're not heavy on special defense though. Okay, so this fight was only level 25. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll just go run through Capsule Corp now. We'll run through Capsule Corp. We'll get Android 16. All right. I'm also gonna do this the way I do this in Roguemon. I'm gonna clear top to bottom. It's so much easier to do it this way specifically. Oh, 5-star Dragon Ball. Nice. Once we get the 5-star Dragon Ball, we'll be over halfway, technically. Even though, 7 Dragon Balls, kind of weird to have a quote-unquote half. Just so everybody can appreciate. I'm just out here giving Maxie some ear scritches. He's just over here having his best time. And then Penny's just over there, literally curled up in our little pink swivel chair, literally sleeping on top of a lumbar pillow. If anyone ever tries to tell you my dogs aren't spoiled, they're lying. They live very good lives. Oh, no, I don't need to switch fighters. I will say, as I work through Roguemon, I'm not looking forward to making it to A2 difficulty. Because, at least in A1, like for clearing out Silphco, you can use the bed in here one time, which really helps out. Because, you get a reward for full clearing Silphco in Roguemon. And in A2, you can no longer like use the bed or anything like that. So then you have to be like, okay, I need to make sure I have PP heals specifically for trying to full clear Silphco if you want to go that route. But you also need to keep in mind, okay, you probably at least want one elixir, depending on how much PP you have between all of your moves, to get through the Elite Four. Like if you get like 1 or 2 PP maxes, a handful of PP ups along the way, and you have moves that at least start off at 10 PP, you're probably gonna be generally okay with like one elixir, especially if you have stats that allow you to one-shot your way through a lot of the mons and you don't have to like double tap anything. Yeah, I'm gonna run down and get the key card real quick. I think that's floor 7? No, floor 6. I'll know it as... There it is. I was gonna say, I'll know it as soon as I see it. I know the bed's, what, floor 9? Yeah, so it's like 9 for the bed, 6 for the... 6 for the key card, and then 3 for getting to Giovanni. Alright, one more level for Metal Cooler. And then we can switch off to our next fighter. Ba-ba-ba-da. C15. It's so weird seeing all of the characters being called by like their manga names, or like however they're like specifically supposed to be like in Japanese, because I know all of like the cyborgs as androids. It's Android 15, it's and so on and so forth. Not Cyborg 15. It's weird. Gotta hit him with the Death Beam. Which I would argue that Death Beam should 110% be able to be absorbed by 19 and 20. But because technically 19 and 20 only have Flash Fire, and it's just they changed the name from Flash Fire to Key Absorption or whatever. That's why things like Death Beam don't get caught. in it. Like, on one hand, I get it. Like, having just full on, like, anything that would be considered a key attack just get full on absorbed would be kind of busted. But I feel like, you know, in all reality, that's how it should be anyways. Wow, stab 120 power move, and... Oh, I guess he is also only one level behind us. Alright, so... General plan. Obviously, we're going to get through Silphco. Or I guess I should say Capsule Corp. So we'll get through this. After this, I want to clear Bike Lane or Cycle Road. Then I probably want to also clear the path from Lavender Town down to Fuchsia. You're not going to have anything for me. I can never remember which of these plants have things because there's so many of them. I usually just end up checking every single one of them, to be honest. Will we get through all of that tonight? I'm gonna say probably not, if I'm being realistic. If I'm trying to be realistic, maybe. SSD Bomber? Okay, that sounds cool. Okay, let's try Death Beam instead. Man, this guy's got Spadee out his butthole. But yeah, just playing at normal speed, I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna just make it through Capsule Court at best. Oh, you meant the... Oh, okay, no, the legendary bird, not... Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Like, you mean... Okay, got it. Okay, it all makes sense now. Really, you don't like Galar Articuno? That's your least favorite? Wow. I would have to imagine that you are, like, on an island by yourself. Like, not that that's a bad thing or anything. It was annoying to get. You know what? I can accept that answer. I can accept that answer. Oh, hey, look, King Vegeta. Hey, buddy. How you doing? High beams. Oof. Yeah, I don't know how Zenkai, you know, how that worked out for you, buddy. Probably not one of your better choices, dude. Alright, at least Metal Cooler's done. Got the, yeah. I mean, I think in all forms, I think Zapdos is my favorite of the bird, of the bird trio. Yeah, next, realistically, I'm going to say Piccolo. I think Chaozu and Krillin are the first two to go, realistically. Chaozu first overall. So when we get 16, again, so long as he doesn't have, like, a stupid ability, that makes me go, why would I even bother? Which I can't imagine. Alright, that should be this floor cleared. I think I'll end up switching 16 for Chaozu. I think that'll be a worthwhile switcheroo. From there, again, depending on how things kind of pan out, at some point I want to get Cell on the team. I don't know where we'll find Cell, but I want to get Cell on the team. At some point I want to get Future Trunks and Gotenks on the team, which is probably where we'd probably end up losing like 16 unless like he's really good. That was me, not you guys. Favorite type. Favorite type's a weird one for me. I don't know if I have a specific one in particular that I like more than anyone else, but I would probably have to say Poison's probably like really up there, oddly enough. There's just something about the Poison typing that I think just ends up being really cool a lot of the time. Like Nidoking and Nidoqueen, super cool. I feel like Weezing's like just a really solid Pokemon overall. Same with Arbok. Arbok's really good. Other than that, Water's probably up there. A lot of my favorite types are Water. If you're on YouTube, as like if you sign up as a, well, I don't know if you sign up, but if you get a membership for, oh, hello, dogs, hello, vertical chat, where did you go? Well, this is awkward. Oh, weird. I don't know why OBS decided to close out my vertical chat, but yeah, if you get whatever weird membership, I think I've made it like the same price as like a Twitch sub, so $5. I do have my own emotes. Muck is another really great Poison type in my opinion. Again, Water's really solid overall. Obviously, I'm a little biased because my favorite Pokemon overall is Poliwhirl. But Ghost and Ice. Ghost is a really solid choice. So many good Ghost Pokemon out there. It's like Ice. Ice is probably my least favorite, but it's not necessarily based on design. It's just more so the Ice types, specifically when it comes to it's like super effective / what it's weak to. It feels like all of those Pokemon are generally just gimped, and it doesn't feel good to use them. But like design wise, a lot of the ice types are like really solid. I love the Abomasnow line. Sneasel's whole line's really good. Beartic. Like they got solid like ice type designs. It's just as a type overall, just meh. I never ended up doing it, but when I think it was when Sun and Moon, for Sun and Moon came out, like after I beat the game, and I was still like really into playing Sun and Moon, and I was doing like shiny hunting. I was trying to get a full shiny ghost team, which I think I got fairly close to doing. I know I got a shiny Mimikyu, I got a shiny Phantump. I think I got like one or two others. I think I got a shiny Helmsy or Delmise or however the heck you're supposed to say it. But I wanted a shiny ghost team. Just, just to have. Not that I was actually going to use it in like a playthrough or anything like that. Just generally wanted it. Frostlass? Oh, yeah, that makes... Frostlass is a good poke. It's just a great Pokemon design. Really appreciate the fact that it got a really solid Mega. We'll do one more Light Grenade. Yeah, let me take a quick nappy poo. What's that? What's a Pokemon that made you go, wow? That's a good question. I don't know if I'd be able to accurately answer that. Honestly, like if I had to guess, probably Mewtwo. Probably Mewtwo. Especially like seeing like Mewtwo like actually animated for the first time in theaters. Like that entire experience, like Mewtwo's just a whole nother thing. Absol's really cool. I can definitely see that being a wow factor. And Mega Absol Z, very nice. You'll appreciate this. I'm still working through the DLC. I've been kind of intermittently trying to play a little bit here and there when I can. But I think it was like either the last time I played or like the second to last time I played, I got a shiny Mega Absol from Zone 20. And I was like, aw, sick. And the shiny for Mega Absol Z, very nice. 100-100, the foe is surrounded by many energy balls and can't avoid. So it's a slightly more accurate Light Grenade. That's all that it is. It's a slightly more... That's hilarious. Same amount of people, like I'm gonna keep the Mouth Blast because 100 accuracy, but I'll get rid of Light Grenade for Hell Zone. Like, Ghost types are solid. Ghost types are solid a lot. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of a bad Ghost type design. Like, maybe, like, what? The Gelsons? Like, maybe you can go, I don't know. I don't like them for being ghost types. Like, the designs themselves are cool. They don't necessarily feel ghost to me specifically, but, whatever. But yeah, I think, like, just sitting here thinking about, like, I could probably sit here and say, like, okay, there's at least some poison types that I don't like the look of. I think I can easily say there's some water Pokemon that I can be like, I don't like the look of. I don't think, at least off the top of my head, there is a ghost type where I'm like, you know what, the design for that's kind of oof. I think every other type I could probably go through and be like, you know what, that design right there, not for me. But I think ghost types are the rare exception. Alright. another nugget, which is going to be really great for us because we're going to be selling so much stuff to be able to buy so many Game Corner coins so we can afford the fighters in there. Like I said, if you're also joining us, the plan is off stream. I will essentially just completely run through the Game Corner shenanigans off stream so you don't have to sit here and watch me fake gamble the entire time. Because, well, we no longer need 19,500 coins because we already got the first two, which was, so take 1,200 off of that. So what, 18.3 now? And I want to get through a good chunk of that by just buying it, because trying to gamble for it all, it's just going to take a while, unless like RNGesus is going to just smile upon me and just give me like 10 wins, 10 jackpots in a row. And even then, that would only be 3,000 coins. Like to oh my god, just thinking about it, to technically like get all the coins just from gambling, you would need, let's see, 60 would get you 18,000. Another 3, so that means 63 would get you 18.9. Then you would need another 2 more. So 65. You would need 65 frickin' jackpots to get enough tokens. If you just like purely tried to win off, like gather up enough just purely off of winnings. Obviously, like if you get all of the coins on the ground, you get, what did we get, 300 in total? So that essentially won. So 64. If all things go perfectly, you would need 64 jackpots. But assuming along the way to getting all the jackpots, you're obviously going to spend through a bunch of coins. Probably at the end of the year, we're going to need, what, like 70? Which is just insane. Wow. Okay. Piccolo, you're getting switched out after this. C19. Krillin, you're probably our next. Well, actually, yeah, Krillin would be next, because I'm assuming by the time I get to grabbing 16, I'm not gonna, Jeebus, I'm not gonna be too worried about grabbing or training up Chaozu. Ooh, Krillin's getting his butt whomped. Frieza, get out there, go smack some bitches. You know what? Death Beam. Noise. Alright. I don't even remember what floor we're on, so I'm just gonna head down to the next floor, take the elevator up to 9. 7. Wow, we've only gone down 2 floors. Jambone! Jambone! Ooh, Professor Genki's super ethical reality climax. Fun. I still honestly don't remember what that's from, but Donker put that in, so I'm here for it. I'm trying to remember, what were you streaming? Was it more Fortnite? Or was it Marvel Rivals? Like, I remember seeing it, but now my brain's not grabbing it. Or are you still playing? You still might be playing. Either way, if you can hear me, Jambone, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Also, if you're in my Twitch chat, if you're not already following Jambone, go give them a follow. They're good people. They are good people. I'm gonna kick this man. Key card open. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was the bottom one that had the thing. More Satan drink. I love me some Satan drink. Can't start my morning without my Satan drink. Mouth blast isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Alright, just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. Played Overwatch. That's right, it was Overwatch. I was like, I knew it was like somewhere in that like multiplayer realm. Yeah, 50-50 shot and I miss. Honestly, I don't blame you. I haven't enjoyed Overwatch for a long while. And Overwatch used to be really big for me. Like, just to give you an idea how much I used to enjoy Overwatch, I, like, on my breaks, I would watch YouTube videos on, like, tips and tricks on, like, hey, do you want to get better at this character? Here's some of the tech that you can learn to do and all that. And one of my buddies, who I worked with, he was friends with a top 100 tracer. You're part darker, right? Yeah, okay. And just the one tip that he got from his friend that was a top 100 tracer on how to really, like, use tracer, like, that he told me, it, like, took my tracer plays to a whole new level, because I don't know why I never, like, put two and two together, but at least at the time, I don't know if they've, like, updated it or anything like that, which I can't imagine, but with her, her one, like dash ability where she, like, disappears and then reappears, or whatever, the time that animation goes through while you're invulnerable is the same amount of time it takes to reload. So if you're going to reload, if you like when you, like, empty your clip, dash, it's like by the time you're back, you're fully reloaded, and you just keep doing that over and over. It's like, and so long as, like, you get into a fight and you, like, have two refreshes at a time, it's like the time it takes you to get through a clip is about time for one of the blinks to come back. So you just keep doing that, and you can kind of just keep moving. You go, oh, I'm out of ammo, I'm reloading. It's like blink. It's like, oh, it's like I'm here, unload, blink. Like, it just keep doing that over and over. It makes it so much easier to just rack up kills and load up on ult. Yeah, I used to be really into Overwatch, but yeah, it's definitely nowhere near the same anymore. For me personally, I don't know about anybody else, but the thing that really took me personally out of Overwatch, and this was a long time ago. There was an Overwatch tournament, and one of the winners in the tournament took the time when he was being interviewed, he made a point to mention that China's occupation of it's not, oh god, what, I'm completely blanking on it now, and I wish I wasn't blanking on it, but what is the city that has its own its own sovereignty from China? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. If it comes to me, I'll say something, or if somebody knows what I'm talking about, say it in chat. But China was doing everything it could to try and take that territory back over, even though they have no right to do so. And he spoke out against it, and because he spoke out against it while he's being interviewed for the whole Overwatch tournament, Blizzard stripped him of the title win, and they took away his prize money. And I was like, nah, that's some fucking bullshit. I'm out. It also doesn't help that Blizzard is just a shit company anyways. And I haven't been between that and the whole Bobby Kotick bullshit, I've just stopped being a fan of Blizzard in general, and I refuse to give them any of my money. But yeah, the specific thing getting me out of Overwatch was very specifically that one bit. Oh wait, what floor are we on? 7. We just cleared 7. Yeah, so clearly Piccolo and Krillin are not keeping up with everybody else. Once Piccolo hits 35, I'm going to double check to see where his stats are compared to everyone else, because I don't feel like he's hitting anywhere near as hard as Vegeta or Cooler or Freezer. 6, because we just cleared 7. And I'm wondering, is it because at least Cooler and Frieza are getting stab damage for their 2 moves? Yeah, that BS another. Yeah, again, it was it was so very long ago at this point. If you weren't paying any bit of attention to Overwatch / at least the competitive scene of things, you would never know. But yeah, Blizzard has been on has been on such a weird decline overall. It's very disappointing to see. It makes me really sad because I genuinely enjoyed a lot of Blizzard games. Heroes of the Storm, my favorite MOBA overall. I enjoyed Diablo 3 so much, I've bought it 3 or 4 times, technically. Because I I think it's only 3 times. Because I bought it on PS3, PS4, and PC. I've been using mostly ghost types and ZA. I bet that'd be a lot of fun. I'm trying to. So obviously there's Gengar, Pumpkaboo, Phantump. That's 3. Shuppet. I'm off the top of my head. I'm trying not to include DLC specifically. Are there any more? Oh yeah, Frostlass, because we already would be 5. I'm trying to think. Is there another ghost type in ZA? Oh hey, look, Frieza 2. I kick it. Like, I feel like there probably is, and I'm just not thinking of it. Hone Edge. Got it. I was like, I'm fairly confident there's at least one more. There's probably, honestly, more than that, and I'm just missing, like, 1 or 2, probably, but... you can easily get a full ghost team if you wanted to. And oddly enough, the weird fact is, like, the one, like, typing that repeats is Grass Ghost. Oh, speaking of Grass Ghost, the one quest that I still have yet to get done in ZA, from the base game, is the stupid Pumpkaboo one. Absolutely hate I want you to get me a jumbo Pumpkaboo. I was like, I'm sorry, those things don't fucking exist for all I care. like I've got so many Pumpkaboo, none of them good enough for that lady. Alright, Krillin, you're going out there. Alright, we're gonna go Headbutt because Stab, plus we have the Power Pole boosting normal moves. Ayo, Lonely Tree, how's it going? How is your Friday? I'm gonna assume that you're gonna resist Headbutt because you're Steel, so I'll Karate Chop. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today was a very solid day. I'm still riding the high about finding out that I can go remote. So I can start packing up the house and actually move out to Utah so I won't be away from my partner for horribly long. Life's good. Life is good right now. Also, super excited about watching the Royal Rumble tomorrow. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. And I plan on making enchiladas tomorrow as well, so I'm excited for that. Because I like enchiladas. They're delicious. It is very delish. We have a general recipe that we do. It's very simple. You throw a couple chicken breasts into a crock pot. You 3 levels ahead of us. Okay, we're fine. Good flinch. So a couple chicken breasts, you can 2 or 3. You do a block of cream cheese, and then you spice to how you want it. But usually we go garlic, smoked paprika, maybe some onion powder, maybe some cayenne pepper. And then we also do a either a Chipotle or a what is it? Kudobo? I don't know. It begins with a Q. But we have like better than bouillon jars with like that kind of flavoring. And we add that stuff in, you let that shit slow cook over time, and then once you get to the point where like it's all good and ready to go, you diving kick, I don't care about that. You load up your tortillas however you want. You wrap it up like a burrito. You put them in a glass dish that I highly recommend. You put your enchilada sauce like down to coat the bottom so nothing like really sticks at first. You layer your burritos on top of that, then you drench everything with the remaining enchilada sauce that you have, cover it with your cheese of choice. We usually just get like a Mexican blend specifically, and then you bake it in the oven for like 15 minutes at 350 and just throw a little sour cream on that, and boom, you're good. And if you want to get extra fancy, like you can do up a little side of rice and maybe some black beans, which I plan on doing a side of yellow rice, because we got these little like Vigo little bags of Vigo rice that end up being really rough skin. Ooh. Eater, we will switch Chaozu. But it's a very simple meal overall, not hard to put together, very chill overall. Ooh, good crit Chaozu. Yeah, you go ahead. You put up your guard. I don't care. I don't care about your guard. I got this. Alright. Okay, normally I'd be ending in like the next 15 minutes, but when you're home alone, you don't have hey, you need to stop streaming at this time. So, okay, I couldn't remember if there was actually a hidden item on any of these trees. So I definitely think I'm still feeling pretty good. Shit. Shenron scale? Okay, I need to see what the crap that is, because that's new. That's new to me. But I think I'm at least gonna go to 11, because I at least want to get through all of this. A scale that revives oh, that's the max revive. Okay, interesting. You're just hiding, so you're not actually gonna do anything for me. But yeah, I want to get through Silphco in its entirety. I would also enjoy being able to... Ooh, maybe it would be nice to at least get to Safari Zone, and maybe we go through Safari Zone. It probably would be also good to get to do Safari Zone before I try and start spending all my money on whatchamacallit, on Game Corner crap. Because yeah, it's 500 per run through of the Safari Zone, which isn't that big of a deal, all things considered. But if I get to the point where I can't afford to run through the Safari Zone, that's gonna be a bad time for me. Hey, don't dawn upon me. I dawn upon you. Okay, he might actually kill me. Oh, we got lucky. Luckily, we outspeed. Alright, Yeah, that's an actual fight there. What floor are we on? Floor 4. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We can at least speed this part up. Oh, we finally see Super 13. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna try and paralyze this man as soon as possible because I'm gonna imagine he gonna be a pain in my ass. Ow. I at least want Chaozu to have a chance, so I'm gonna take him out. What is this man's attack? Alright, well, fucking. Oh my god. Okay, Super 13's insane. Shit. Oh my god, what is his attack stat? That's nuts. Because what? That did half of Vegeta, like over half of Vegeta, well, slightly over half of Vegeta's health. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have like super great defense necessarily, but like, I don't feel like he should have been half health from a single headbutt from someone who was, what, 2 levels under? Shit. Alright, we'll go to 3 after this. Honestly, I might go and do the rival fight as soon as I can, just so I can get 16, get him added on to the team so we can start, or at least, you know, see what 16 brings to the table, and then maybe we add him to the team. Oh, right. I need to double check real quick. Alright. So, looking stats-wise, 64 and 68 for attack and special attack. 50, 72, okay, so Vegeta's not going to be punching as hard, but he's going to be special attacking a bit harder. 51, 73, again, not punch as hard. 62, 60, so theoretically, Piccolo should be hitting just as hard as, like, Metal Cooler. It doesn't feel like he is in comparison. I think it's because he doesn't have any stab moves, which is, I mean, technically, I guess he has Pick. I don't know. I can see Piccolo possibly getting replaced at some point. I don't think it's like necessarily anytime soon, but I could see it happening. Really? Really? Okay, that didn't kill. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll swap out. Krillin, you try not to get exploded at the very least. Okay, at least this one didn't try and explode. Scratch. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that Krillin hasn't learned the Kamehameha yet. You don't actually fight. I'm pretty certain there should be something right there. I don't think any of these. All right. I'm just gonna be smart. I'm gonna put Vegeta out front. Let's get the rival fight done and over with. All right. Plus, ads start in like 3 minutes. I think this is a good time because if you want to miss anything, it's just the generic fights. You don't want to miss the rival fight. You don't want to miss like the Pilaf fight. Oh, hey, look, super cooler. You know what? I'm gonna punch him. Take this, quad weakness. Also, 2 levels ahead of us. Ooh. Death ball coming in. Hi, can you sing the Under the Umbrella? Three teams on me. It's like, do you have Chi-Chi? Alright, so. No, I cannot sing Under the Umbrella Tree theme song, mostly because 1, I don't know it, and 2, I'm going to do you a favor. I don't sing well. You don't want to hear that, even if I knew the words. 2, yes, I'm super excited about Dragon Ball Super coming back. I'm always excited about, well, anything when it comes to Dragon Ball in general. And no, I do not have Chi-Chi on my team, mostly because I have yet to see Chi-Chi. To be 100% honest, I don't even know if I would assume she's a fighter that I can have on the team, but I've yet to see her. Other than that, how's it going, Jordan? How is your Friday? We finally get to see Zarbon too. Love Chi-Chi is such a wonderful character. I wish they didn't like reduce her as a character overall. God damn it. In like Dragon Ball Z and all that. Like, I feel like she has a lot more to offer. Like, as a character, I wish like she didn't become like the nagging wife / mother. But overall, solid character. Really enjoy her. Going good? Was that... Oh no, why were you upset yesterday? That's never any fun. But yeah, you being level 38's really ruining my... Alright, so for whatever reason, they really... Okay, so if Rival's this much higher level... When I still got 3 to go through, shit. We're gonna go Hell Zone. That extra 5 damage might help us. Oh god, that did nothing. Okay, I was about to say that's ridiculous, but okay, a crit, fine enough. Alright, I don't want to white out. I'd rather just use items at this point. Let me Shenron scale Vegeta. Okay, that didn't do crazy amount of damage. I'll take that. Death Ball. Strongest move, go. Okay, we can Death Ball one more time, we'll be fine. Because a YouTuber I really liked threatened to ban me for a stupid reason last night. So, like, also, because it was anniversary of when we put my dog. Ooh. Definitely the anniversary of your having to put down your dog. That's never fun. I could definitely relate to that. I would imagine if it's for a stupid reason, it might have been more of a joke. It's just it didn't come off super as a joke, or like, and you know, I don't know the full situation, but if they threaten to ban you, it's probably because, you know, you might have crossed the line. You might think it is for an inert reason, but there's like, people don't necessarily throw around like legitimate, like, I'm gonna ban you for no reason. Ooh, we got the attack up. Nice. But yeah, if it's like legitimate dumb reason, I would hope it's generally just a joke. If it's not like a legitimately dumb reason, eh. No, she was serious about it because all I did was talk about the system. Okay, yeah, no, that genuinely just sounds weird. Like, I could own, like, the only way that, like, that would actually make it, oh, I just realized I should have healed somebody. Alright, we're about to white out anyways. Shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, but yeah, level 40? That's just kind of insane. That's such a big jump. But yeah, unless like you were talking inappropriately about Sesame Street and the Muppets, like, that just feels really weird. No, but yeah. With that being that much of a jump, like Ace being 40, that means I at least want to be 40. So yeah, so even though they moved where Silphco was, you still don't really want to try Silphco until after Koga, honestly. Which is kind of disappointing if you ask me. Oh. I guess I can clear out the rest of the fights. But I guess we'll come back to Silphco. But I won 16 on the team. Ugh. Just talking about them in a positive way, and some people are... Huh. Yeah, no, that just feels weird. Only other thing I could think of at that point, trying to give said streamer, like, some kind of understanding and grace, is that maybe they thought, like, the bringing up the Sesame Street and Muppets was just kind of out of field, off topic, and is, like, taking away from the overall conversation. But I don't know, that's just me trying to, like, put some kind of reasoning behind it. But yeah, from what you have described, that doesn't immediately make any sense to me. Alright, so we've wasted our one max revive. We could have gotten through the fight, it's just more so annoying that we didn't. I have a bunch of holy waters. You know what, maybe I'll just try and force the fight, seeing as how we're already here, get 16. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll finish up the fights, heal up, come in full. And then I can see... Alright, so we know that Metal Cooler did well against the Great Ape. could have sworn there was something there. I think I want to save Chaozu for Gohan, because if Chaozu can at least survive one attack, I hit him with the paralyze. That'll make our lives so much easier. Well, either A, I got a really nice roll the first time, or I got a really bad roll the second time. Does Dodoria actually do a mouth blast? Oh my god. I'm gonna switch. We want to try and at least get some levels here, because Boar attack. What the fuck is Boar attack? Flinch. Okay, no need for flinch. We're good. I got Ku's name wrong. It's like is. In this game, it's like, I was like excited about the Muppet Show revival happening. Did you also see my previous message? Yeah, I saw your previous message about talking positively and moderators being, you know, what they are. And I just, he flew up, didn't he? No, oh, that's what dive kick does? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna assume that Chaozu should outspeed and a Dokkan should kill. But, let's see. Okay. I did look it up. Kui is often spelled Kiwi in earlier translations, so that's probably what they're going based off of. Because I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I've seen it actually be the character be called Kiwi. So technically not wrong. Depending on, you know, what your source is, yeah. 9. Oh, another... It might have come through. I will say, like, the way I have all my things set up, it's always... let's see. Okay. Okay, try to ban you. No, serious. Kui's name. Yeah, no, I don't see any. So literally your messages, like just reading in general order of because VTuber I really like threatened to ban me, then no, she was serious, then I was just talking about them in a positive way, and then your message about Kui's name in the previous message. So no, I did not actually see your message. For whatever reason, it did not come through. What's this? Engage with my audience? Okay. Then we were, what, Clearing floor 2. Clear 2. Save in front of whatchamacallit, in front of rival fight. So if I have to save scum, I can, because I'm not above save scumming. Would you ever do a collaboration stream with someone else, and what are you looking forward to about the Muppet Show revival? Okay, so I'm always open to collaborations, but that being said, I will fully admit that 9 times out of 10, I don't have the world's greatest schedule of being able to always be open to like fitting in time type of deal for the most part. But like obviously, like if time works out, I'm never gonna say, I wouldn't say no to collaborations with people, especially like people that I know. For the Muppets, like I heard about it coming back. I genuinely do love the Muppets. As for the revival itself, if it comes, like, depending on like where it's being revived at, because again, I don't know anything about it. Like if it's like coming to like Netflix, Peacock, like one of the streaming services that I at least have, then I'm down. I'll watch it. Love me the Muppets. If it's coming to cable, then it literally might as well not exist to me. And when is? I mean, as far as I know, they haven't announced a Spyro 4. So your guess is as good as mine as to when it's gonna come out. I'm gonna put more money on probably never. I'd be genuinely surprised if they put out a Spyro 4. Like the fact if they haven't done it now, what are the odds of them doing it again? But it's going to be on ABC and Disney Plus. Okay, so then yeah, I'd probably end up watching it. I personally don't have Disney Plus at the moment, but I know some family members have it, and here in a couple months I'll be able to, be near them, so I'll be able to actually use their program or their subscription. So that'll be nice. But yeah, I haven't had cable. Oh wait, why am I hitting go? Pardon me. You have, yeah. I'm just gonna switch out now. Yeah, currently should be fine. I haven't had cable for 3. Has it been 3 years now? I want to say 3 years. And in all technicality, I haven't paid for cable for close to 10 years. Because the only reason we had cable in our apartment before moving into the house is it was included in the rent. So, yeah. So that, like, it was nice to have, but we didn't actually pay for it, so I don't necessarily count that one way or another. Krillin cutting it a little close. Alright, so definitely will want to say in my guide, hey, if you, it's like, you can technically do Silphco right, it was like, or I should say Capsule Corp right after right after going through Kami Tower, but I would highly not recommend it unless you are over leveled. And by over leveled, I mean at least in your 40s. For all the different achievements of, hey, have this character fight another character, the fact that we don't have an achievement for second form Piccolo versus 17 seems kind of silly. Like, legitimately, like, one of the best fights in all of DBZ, and you're not gonna give me an achievement for it? Silly. Unless we already have gotten that achievement, and that's why it didn't pop. It's just, that was me, not you guys. Razor, I don't care. I legitimately do not care. Alright, let's go heal up. I'm trying... I legitimately do not remember what the rival started off with. Like, it wasn't even that long ago, and I'm fully drawing a blank. Like, I remember there being, like, second... I know second came out, second form, Zarabon. Then there was the Great Ape. Obviously, there's Ultimate Gohan. What did he start? Oh, Super Cooler. He started off with Super Cooler. Which, with that being the case, I think starting off with Vegeta's the smart bet here. Because if I hit Power Up Punch and I get the up on the attack, I could probably use like Satan drinks to keep Vegeta alive and keep that attack boost. Yeah, Super Cooler into what? Zarabon. Alright. Energy Punch. We're faster, which is good, but Super Cooler has speed boost, so he'll be faster for us next turn. Special attack rose, special defense rose. And then speed boost. Ooh, nasty. And then he's... Got it. So if I would have... Ooh, we survived. That's kind of insane. Okay, no attack up. I'll sack off Vegeta just to hit a big bang. See if we can't get some solid damage against Zarbon 2. Start. Decent enough. From here, I think we throw in Piccolo. Piccolo hits Hell Zone. Even if this doesn't kill, I don't think Zarbon has a chance. Well, if I'm gonna have to worry about 2 turns anyways, I'm gonna go this. A combination of my 2 favorite things, right? Right? Also, I don't want to call you out, but are you Shadow the Hedgehog? I feel like you're Shadow the Hedgehog and you're not telling me. Also, how's it going? How was your Friday? We'll save Piccolo for now. I'm gonna throw out Frieza. You got any Lati? I wish. Alright, we are going to hit Death Ball. But yeah, combining Pokemon with Dragon Ball Z is just such a good time. Frieza. It's like, you know Frieza's just saying the most awful slurs possible right now. Alright, if you're a fan of Dragon Ball Z, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you're probably also a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want. It's like, and if I'm right, if you want, you can go to my YouTube channel. I have a playlist of me playing through a fan-made Pokemon game that is a ROM hack of Fire Red, but instead of like Dragon Ball Z characters you see here, it's dual monsters. Alright. So here's the plan. We know Ultimate Gohan, pain in the ass. We're gonna paralyze him. Frieza's your favorite character? Frieza's a solid choice. Oh, damn. Dash attack fucked him up. Okay, well, that's bad for me. Alright, Krillin? I'm starting the card game. I've played like 2 games. Ooh. So when you say card game, I'm assuming you're talking specifically the Dragon Ball Z one, right? I literally have... Well, I don't know if I still have it, but I had one card of like the Dragon Ball Z game card game, and I never got any more into it than that because I'm like I don't understand a lick of it. I'm not gonna try to understand a lick of it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh shit, that's... Oh no. I thought I had another revive. Holy Water's rare candies in this. Shit, I thought Holy Water's was the other revive. How do I not have like a regular crystals? That's what it is. Never mind. We're good. DBZ. I was really into OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Once you got past like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like I still watched the show and all that, but I never got that deep into oh, now you want to use shield. I never got that deep into like the card game after that. Oh Jesus, that really... Okay. Oh, he's setting up, chat. We might be in trouble. He's setting up. Someone gave me a meme dual monster attack and Pot of Greed was a troll. Nice. Very nice. Aha, you missed. But yeah, I never like actually tried to learn the Dragon Ball Z card game, but it always seemed interesting. I might actually... I'll double check after this fight, but I might actually have the Game Boy Advanced Dragon Ball Z trading card game. I think I might have it. I never actually got really into it, if I remember correctly, but I might actually have that. Where am I? So... as of right now, in like the game, like specifically, I'm in Silphco, or what is supposed to be Silphco. But in all technicality, I am in. All right, I'm gonna do a save state real quick. Okay, does dash attack count me? Yeah, that's why I save state, because I was like, I think I should probably heal here, but I wasn't 100% sure if I really needed to or not. Say, is 15 going to be enough? Yeah, 15 is going to be enough. But, yeah, so, they change. So, in what would be Celadon City? Ooh. Is there no way for me to get around this? Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I might need to crystal. I'll go metal cooler. But Yeah, they changed capsule. They changed Silph into Capsule Corp, and they moved it specifically to Celadon because in Celadon, instead of Erica, it's Bulma as the gym leader. Let's see. So we'll Satan drink here because I'm hoping Dragon Rush won't. You know what? If we're gonna do it this way, I'm gonna just outdo my problems. Alright. I'm gonna hit fly, even though, like, there's a chance he might crit. Okay, we're good. So now I hit fly, nothing you can do about it, we're set. So I'm interested to see where in Saffron, like, what they did with Silph. Oh, right, you also had Super 13. Alright. It's 50. No, 50 is not going to be enough. Alright, I'm going to use the Z drink. I have a lot of Z drinks, apparently, for some reason. Okay, that wasn't crazy. Alright, let me hit Death Ball. Okay, we're faster. Huge. Okay, Death Ball did alright. Ooh, Dynamite Kick. How strong is that? That is fairly strong. Alright. I will Z-Drink again. I hate using all these heals, but we'll be able to buy so many. We'll be able to buy so many, we'll be fine. But we currently have what? Yeah, we have 4 gym badges because we made it through Bulma already. I don't have anyone else alive. I literally need to run back to this. Alright. So Crystal into Cooler. Alright, him hitting a crit there is insane. Alright, I'm also gonna speed this up because this is just a pain in the ass. And this is why I like playing on emulators. Right, I'm gonna... Alright, bag. Z-drink. Bag. Where is the crystal at? Hit crystal. I think Vegeta's our smartest choice. Bag. Alright. We'll Satan drink. Oh. Alright, so at least we'll. Alright. Bag. Z drink. So that we were set. Seriously, quit dynamite kicking me, you dick. Ooh, wow. Held on with 1. Jesus. Okay, finally. God. Yeah, them moving Silph here, kind of ridiculous. Fork eyes, yep. Yeah, so definitely when I make my achievement guide, I'm going to highly recommend don't come here until after you beat the 5th gym. Save us, why thank you. Want to give you this fighter for helping us. There we go, 16. We're not going to nickname 16. Alright. Don't worry. Programmed Hill-based trainer. Cool. Alright. Let's do a quick run to the center. Alright. So now I can show. So yeah. So instead of the building where you could like go get your Eevee and get the T, they replaced it with a Capsule Corp. So yeah, it's an interesting choice to say the least. Alright, move. Alright, 16. Please be good. Oh yeah, I should probably also check out Garlic. Alright. Docile. Pure steel, not a surprise. Sturdy. I can live with sturdy, even though in Gen 3, sturdy's kind of useless, if you ask me, but whatever. Rocket Punch. What is Rocket Punch? 90 accuracy? Not bad. Fish striking the foe, even in the sky. Ooh, that's good to know. You know what? Yeah, I'm willing to give 16 a try. Chaozu, it's been real. I will put you over here just in case I need you for anything, but... Alright. Straight Dark, Dead Zone. Prevents the foe's escape. Whatever, I don't really care about that. Energy Ball. Spell, lowers defense. An Invisible Force shot from... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of... You know what? Screw it. Krillin? You're cool and all, but you're out. And move items. Alright, take. Let's see. I don't think you had any normal moves. You don't have any normal moves. You have punch. I don't think anybody has any normal moves. Put that in the bag. Anybody got any items I don't know about? No, okay. What level was 16? Only 25. Well, poop. Same for garlic. Alright, well, those will be off-stream grinds. Actually, wait. Let me be smart. If Rival gave us that much trouble, I can only imagine Giovanni being a pain in my ass. Or I guess I should say Pilaf. Alright, once we get to actual Pilaf, I will slow everything back down. But it was already such a pain in the ass to get there. I'm gonna speed through this one fight here specifically just so we can get through. Wow, held on with one. Good for you. Alright, give me my attack up. No boost, I'm sad. Big Bang. Man, everybody's surviving the Big Bang. Kind of surprising. What are the stats on... Like... Okay, I know I can energy punch you and be fine. Awesome. Oh! I was not expecting Vegeta to evolve. I thought we were going to get a different form. So this must be Majin Vegeta, right? Hell yeah, Majin Vegeta, let's go! Okay, alright. Fighting Dark, okay, okay. Majin Power, raises attack. Ooh, ooh, okay. I wonder if that's like supposed to be like huge power. So if huge power works the way if that works the way huge power works, that doubles my attack. So that means I have 140 attack. Now only if you had like an actual dark move. I mean, I'm sure you'll learn a dark move. Okay, so real quick, just so I can see. Oh wait, oh no, I'm stupid. That was supposed... Okay, he was always going to be Majin... Never mind. I'm an idiot. Disregard. I'm an idiot. He was always going to become Majin Vegeta. And I would say arguably the coolest version of Vegeta. Because Majin... The whole Majin Vegeta thing is where he got his whole character arc, like, really going. The inner turmoil of becoming essentially domesticated, wanting to get his killer instinct and instinct back and a power up, so he lets Bobbity quote unquote take him over, but he's all like, haha, bitch, you can't take me over, I'm too prideful. And then he goes, you know what, fuck it, I'm a family man. It's like, and I'll die on that hill, literally. And then he explodes himself. Alright, I'm going to save here, assuming that Pilaf is probably going to have some shenanigans. You again? All the treasures of Capsule Corporation will be mine. The golden capsule, and the 5-star Dragon Ball. Stop trying to ruin my projects, kid. Alright, still only 4 Pokemon. You have Garlic. Okay, only 37, but that's not your ace. Alright, I know you're a Dark type, so I'm Energy Punching you. Oh, huge. Okay. So with the fact that 100% one shot, I know Energy Punch isn't super strong. That Majin Power has to be the equivalent of Huge Power. So that's insane. Oh yeah, I'm gonna one shot everything he has. I'm gonna ruin this man's life. 140 attack plus what? I'm trying to think. One stage up is what, an extra 25%? Or is it 50? Yeah, I'm gonna one-shot everything. That's insane. Okay. Oh my god, he stood 0 chance. That's insane. What is a swift difference between Rival and Pilaf? Oh my god. That was nuts. Blast it all! I was counting on the golden capsule to catch the strongest fighter. I was like, I would have become the master. It's like, but I'll take my revenge. You'll pay for this. Okay. Can I have the Dragon Ball? Hey, Dragon Ball number 5. I took it without asking. Alright. Oh dear boy, thank you for saving us. I will never forget you saved us in this moment of peril. I have thank you some way. I'm rich, I can give you anything. But here, maybe this will do. Golden capsule. That is our Master Ball. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype. It will catch any fighter without fail. You should be quiet. Okay. So the real question ends up being, who do we save that for? I mean, I'm assuming we just save that for the equivalent of Mewtwo, right? Whoever's hiding in Cerulean Cave. If Cerulean Cave even exists, I'm assuming Cerulean Caves exist, right? Or maybe there's like an equivalent of Cerulean Cave. It's just maybe not in the same exact spot. Okay. So that ended up being much more anticlimactic than I thought. Alright. I want to check out Garlic mainly for the memes. I want 16 to be on the team because I think he's genuinely going to be really strong. I think I'm going to try and do the smart thing. And I'm going to just head down the bike lane, not give 2 hoots. And we're going to do Safari, and then I'll probably end. Remember me? Aid, Scouter, 40 fighters, supposed to give you reward, amulet coin. Yeah, sure. Even though I'm never going to use the amulet. Maybe actually... Actually, hold on. If nobody's going to be holding an item, I might as well have them hold on to the amulet coin, because we're going to need money like no one's business. Alright, general plan as of right now, try and get everybody up to 40. Even though I guess the original plan was technically 35 for Koga. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know Koga and Sabrina are weird because you can technically do them either or, so I think they're very similarly set up. So it might be good to get everybody to 40. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want Majin Vegeta to evolve, because I'm assuming Majin power is huge power, and that's just such an insane ability. Like, it would probably be more of a detriment if I, like, let him evolve. And, like, it's like letting me, it's like me evolving, Super Cooler into Metal Cooler. Like, cool, rough skin, whatever, who cares? Speed Boost was the superior ability. By far. By far. I can't imagine I'm gonna get a better ability than Majin power. Even if I go Super Saiyan God, or Ultra Ego, or, you know, however they have it set up. Because I could have sworn I saw something about Ultra Instinct, Vegeta, which that they might have put it in wrong in the achievement or something, but whatever. I did not need that attack boost game. I mean, I'm sure, fine, whatever. Alright, so come down here. I will say I don't remember where the items generally are. Ooh, Cell Jr.? Ooh, if I could get Cell here. Okay. I'm gonna hit Kai Bomber, or Key Bomber, because I'm assuming that's gonna be my weakest move. Still too strong. Okay, not what I thought. Key Bomber? Yeah, still. Alright, Majin Vegeta's just too yoked. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting it to ooh, okay, now we're talking. Alright. Alright, Cell. Key Bomber? Will you survive? Probably not. Ooh! Oh, you prick. Okay, so the team's like immediate. Alright, I'm putting you in an Ultra Cap. I want you on the team. I want you on the team, you green son of a bitch. Huge. Okay. So Cell's immediately going on the team. Probably going to replace Cooler? Maybe Piccolo? I don't know. I'll have to double check. He's a biological project of Dr. Gero. He can absorb energy of people by using his tail. Give him a nickname? No. I can't imagine they will take the time to... Oh yeah, we can probably... Alright, I'm gonna put 16 out front just to make it kind of easier to catch things. Rocket Punch. Little dude has speed boost. You know what? Good for him. Alright, Cell Jr. This little monster is the offspring of Cell. He's speedy and it's hard to hit him. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, we know there's at least one more character in here that we can try and catch. Oh my god, if I could get a shiny Cell. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to try and shiny hunt Cell. And he has Kamehameha off. Okay, there we go. Finally, Rocket Punch. Oh, 16. I did not need you to crit right there, dude. Okay, good. Don't crit. Perfect. Alright. Majin Vegeta back out front. I do just want to double check a handful more encounters, not specifically trying to shiny hunt for Cell, but I do want to see if there's like one more encounter hiding in here. I can't imagine that there is, but with the fact that what's her face is he. Ooh, he's thick. Alright, I'll Ultra Cap you. Alright, I will check to see like who has what stats, who has what moves. I'll probably try and level up regular Cell, but imperfect Cell. This is the second form of Cell. He's more powerful, but he has still not reached his perfection. But yeah, I would have imagined that Zangaya being here, I would imagine like Bojack would show up here. So that's more so of why I was coming through here. But I guess like having form 2 of Cell kind of makes sense. Which is also kind of technically nice if I do want to try and do shiny hunting. Because I technically don't care if it's first or second form. I just want a shiny Cell. Alright, a couple more encounters, then I'm gonna just full send it down to the bottom as quickly as I can, so that way we'll have access to Safari. And I'll probably do a initial run through of Safari, because I don't think I have, because I think I do want to end at 11, so that way I have enough time to break things down, make sure that the VPN actually works, maybe try and watch at least a little bit of SmackDown if I can. And just kind of go from there. Probably while I'm watching SmackDown, I'll probably be training up Garlic, Cell. Actually, I could... Actually, yeah, I'll at least train up Garlic up to like 35, see if I like his moveset, see if he evolves into the yoked form of Garlic. Alright, 3 more encounters, because we have yet to run into anything new. Alright, one more. But yeah, if Garlic Jr. doesn't turn out to be anything interesting, I'm just going to say I don't care. Okay, so we're at least here. We have a lot of battles that we can run through. Alright, this guy's not normally here. Wait, don't say a word. You want this. Okay. Telepathy. This move allows the fighter to foresee the... I don't care about that. Yeah, so we can't do anything about that. Alright, got the good rod. Cool, Shenron scale. That replaces the one that we wasted. Okay, Safari Stone still exists. That's good. Alright. We got the money. Let's... Babidi Zone. Oh, yeah, Pui Pui. Okay, that makes sense. Get in the ball, Pui Pui. Boom. Easy. Ooh, Deborah would probably be pretty cool on the team. This fighter is from another planet with a high gravity. Then he's pretty strong. Okay. Nah, I don't care about Pui Pui. I enjoy Yakon. Or Yakon, or however the hell you're supposed to say. I enjoy this character from the Boo saga. Like there's something about his design and his whole vibe, just very nice. This is a monster which loves darkness. He can slash his foes with his long claws. I wonder if it's literally just gonna be Pui Pui, Yakon, Deborah, and then the two jabronis from the martial arts tournament. Though I think those got... Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I could have sworn Spopovich and what's-his-face were from... supposed to be from the... Well, I guess you need another way to be able to catch them. But what is it? Spopovich and the small guy. I thought they were the options from the dojo in Saffron, but they might be. It's just one of those things that, like, at least this way, it's like you can always still catch them because you need to have a way to be able to catch every single one. Oh wait, we already know that Jason Berter are also in here. Okay, so that's 4 encounters. I think each area should have like 4 encounters, and then obviously there's the fishing and surfing encounters, which I'll worry about those later. Alright, we don't care about Pui Pui. We already got a Pui Pui. Alright, Ultra Cap to cover at least one of the ones that we used to catch one of the 2 cells. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and speed up fire breath? Sea drink. We don't care about Cyberman. Oh, I wanted to go up. We don't care, Pui Pui. Sensu. Alright, at this point I'm going to assume. Hey, there's Deborah. Getting the ball. Wow, first try. He's a demon who's able to materialize weapons and change his foes into statues with a spit. I definitely want to check out Deborah. I will say that right now. I 110% want to check out Deborah. Right. Anything other than Deborah, Pui Pui, and... Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna assume that we're not getting anyone else here. Next area, please. Battle boots? Fuck are battle boots? Item held by a fighter, pair of boots. Holder may be able to strike first. Oh, quick claw. Got it. Don't know if I'd call that battle boots necessarily. Hey, Berter! In the capsule. Nice. Okay, I don't know if the person who made this ROM hack messed around with the capture rates in the Safari Zone, but so far catching going really easy. Only 130 steps left. Alright, I think this should technically be a part of the other zone anyways. Alright, we already got Berter. Hoping we run into Jace. Shenron scale. Okay, could have sworn there's an item in here, but maybe not. That actually, the item that's usually here, that might be a Rogue One only. Alright, put me back in, coach. Okay, so we already know that we can skip over this area and this area. Alright, still only birders here so far, but that's fine. Bell Jr., which we don't need. No birder. Okay. Don't know why we're getting surf there. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Just mildly confused. Protein to sell off. So honestly, with how some of these fights have been, I might actually want to lean into bumping up some people, to say the least. Gold teeth so we can get strength. Iron. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's an invisible item here. Finally, first person to reach the secret house. I can't, huh? That's a kind of prize. Congratulations, one. Oh, Shell Bell. Okay. So they switched out. Okay. Getting Shell Bell is actually kind of huge. Real quick. Can I teach anybody surf? Nobody able. Well, fuck me, I guess. Who the fuck's gonna be able to surf? Like, who do I need on my team to surf? Let's see. Actually, bag. Oh, wait. Oh, Shell Bell's a key item? An item that makes this sound, attracting the turtle that... Wait, what was the point of getting the TM for... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I mean, he could probably learn surf. I just want, I at least want to get like one more. Okay, it's literally just gonna be Aqua. That's fine. Okay. Can I get Jace to show up, please? Like, I know both Jace and Birder are in here. Seriously, how many encounters are you gonna give me? A dumb question. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. But we know Jace is in here. And I'm assuming there's might be like one or two more in here on top of that. Because I have to assume that there's still like the equivalent of Kangaskhan, Chansey type spawns, because those are like the rare ones. Okay, again, we're getting plenty of Birder, no Jace. So I'm wondering if I need to be like in this zone specifically. Though again, it's like, it's clearly consistently Deborah, Yakan, Pui Pui, Cyberman. There we go, there's Jace. Okay, we know at least Jace spawns here. Okay, dude, hey, you dick. Okay, so I think if we can at least get Jace, I'll be happy. I'll you know, obviously check more here as like we're like, okay, where do I need to find XYZ type of deal. But as of right now, we know Jace spawns here. That's the goal, is get Jace. I really don't want to have to wiggle. Just stay. Just stay in the ball, Jace. Thank you. Back-to-back chases. Okay. Vert. Okay, so I'm guessing it's literally just no matter what zone you're in, they all spawn the same. It's just, you know, what you're gonna get is just percentage based. At least that's how it feels. Well, while we're here, we might as well run out our steps and maybe get lucky with the shiny. Also, if we do run into a shiny here, I'm 100% creating a save state, and no one can stop me. Majin Buu! Okay, I'm creating a save state. We got Majin Buu on the first try. Well, you know what I mean. This weird and fat monster was created by Bibbidi, an evil sorcerer. He can seem naive, but he's smart. Okay, so we're gonna have such a different team next stream. I was kind of figuring Boo would be in here, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'll also be interested to see how Boo technically goes through evolutions. Like, is Boo just gonna be a single evolution? Because, you know, Fat Boo is like his own thing at this point, or will he go like Boo, Super Boo, like Boo Tanks, Boohan, Kid Boo? Oh. Alright, so before we end, let's take a quick look at our team and how we may or may not want to change things around, right? Oh, perfect, actually. So because immediately I have, well, technically three. I have three different choices of who I may want to add in, because I'm imagining Majin Buu just solid choice. Immediately just solid choice to add onto the team. I feel like it'd be silly not to even consider it. Cell has an immediate place. It's just, do I want to start off with regular Cell, or do I want to start off with Form 2? Okay, so let's just switch these because they can be in like the right order. All right, summary. Bug Cell, bug fighting makes sense. Shed Skin, I'm cool with that. Okay, they're both Shed Skin, both still bug fighting. Checking out their HPs and whatnot is going to be a little hard because one, he's going to have a stat boost because of evolution, and two, he's 4 levels ahead. So I think at this point, I'm better off like, okay, Tail Smash, Saisei, Absorption, Kamehameha. Saisei, Absorption, Kamehameha, Explosion. So theoretically, only real differences, he doesn't have Tail Smash. This one doesn't have Tail Smash, and he happens to have Explosion. I don't care about Explosion either way. Having Tail Smash probably would be decent. Those are pretty close. He becomes... Okay, this one, I'm guessing Imperfect Cell becomes more of a brawler? Either that or he has a plus attack nature or a minus special attack nature. I don't know. The biggest thing is they both have the Kamehameha. Which, how strong is that? 100, of course it is. Of course it is. I think I'll take Imperfect Cell, only just to already be there. Alright. Normal Dark. You know, fair enough. Natural Cure, that feels about right. Split Attacker. Meteor Rush. 2 to 5 times. User liquefies himself and endures any hit with... Okay. Heals the user by up to half full. Boo could be interesting, but those moves make me go... Bleh. Fighting Dark versus Normal Dark. Okay. Chase. Prevents fleeing. Yeah, whatever. More special attack. Okay, I can live with that. Diving Kick. Stone Spit. The user spits at foe, paralyzes him by turn. Ooh. Demon Saber. Ooh. Okay, so as of right now, Deborah would actually be really good, a good replacement for Chaozu. You know what? This is what I'm thinking. Sell for metal cooler. Deborah for Piccolo. And then Majin Buu for Frieza. I'll get them all trained up to, 35. And then see where we land. I think that's my plan. Get them all trained up to 35, see how everybody kind of stacks up, where I want to balance things out. Because honestly, I'm not mad about this team. Like, honestly, like 20 Bucks says, if Garlic Jr. isn't cool as fuck, he's immediately getting replaced by one of these three. Probably Frieza, to be honest. But I think that's my plan. I think that's my plan. Save. I'm gonna kill the recording because I don't need any more of this footage. Let me just double check, see where we're at. Okay, nobody's currently watching on the vertical stream anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill that. If you happen to be seeing this as I'm clicking goodbye, sorry,